YouTube age restricted his video. Well, Markiplier made the same kind of video, and he was playing the exact same game as Corey, but Markiplier's video never got age restricted. So Corey's obviously very upset about this, and he's tried contacting YouTube, he emailed them, but all that's happened is they removed the age restriction from his video. He still feels like that's messed up though, because he had to contact them for that to happen, and he thinks this shows clear favoritism between creators on YouTube.
But I can tell you the people on that policy team, those shadow people that are anonymous and get to enact their will however they see fit. How can we be sure that they take a black person's video and a white person's video, and it can be the same exact video, and they restrict the black person's video but not the white person's video? I feel I've been mistreated for a long time.
So Corey released this video over a week ago, and the aftermath of this has been insane. There have been so many YouTubers coming out and supporting Corey, saying that it's messed up that YouTube is picking on him like this, and many YouTubers just can't believe that Corey is being targeted, especially because he's one of the most family-friendly YouTubers on the platform. This guy is very careful with what he shows and what he says in his videos, but for some reason he still says that his videos are getting targeted. So the whole YouTube community has come together and supported Corey through this. There are even YouTubers that are calling for the YouTube CEO to have a meeting with Corey to talk to him about all of his problems and how he feels like he is being discriminated against. Even Markiplier himself has been supported through all this. He made an age restriction challenge where he's trying to get age restricted. You also have some of the top YouTubers on the platform talking about this. The YouTuber Jacksepticeye has talked about this pretty extensively.
And I have very good evidence of this as well, because I have a girlfriend who does the exact same job as me in the other room, and a lot of times we upload the same games. And this has happened a couple of times now where we both upload the same game, her video will get flagged or claimed or something like that, and mine will be totally fine. And then she's wondering why mine is clear, and I'm also like, yeah, that's so weird. Why is mine suddenly fine? Like, did they just not flag me because I'm a bigger creator?
And Jack posted a new video this week talking more about the situation, saying here that YouTube has a serious problem and that there needs to be more communication between different teams at YouTube, because right now it feels like there really is inconsistencies and favoritism from YouTube. Just watch this.
And it seems like that's the problem at YouTube in general, is that the policy team don't talk to the marketing team, don't talk to the reps. Like, there's so many different departments going on because it's a massive machine of an industry that they're doing. And I get that as well, but there needs to be more communication on their end, so then we get better communication. If at the source you're not talking to each other, how the hell are we supposed to know what the hell is going on? You guys need to be better so we can do what we do and not be left up to a system that is so inconsistent, so unknowable, and so just out of our control that it just makes us not want to upload content. I don't have all the answers either. For some people this will just sound like complaining, but I genuinely just want to see change happen on the platform where everybody is treated fairly.
So obviously both viewers and creators are very upset with YouTube right now, but our next story for today has to do with another platform getting called out, and this is Twitch. That's right, the massive YouTuber Jadian has decided to call out Twitch for favoritism. So for those who don't know, Jadian is a huge YouTuber and he used to be a massive Twitch streamer, but he got permanently banned off of Twitch. Now he was banned because he was apparently harassing the female creator on Twitch known as Pokimane, but him and Pokimane have made up now, and that situation has been over with for months, okay? They're cool, they're friends now, but for some reason he is still permanently banned off the whole platform, and he can no longer stream there. And since Jadian's been permanently banned off of Twitch, he's noticed many other female creators getting away with things that are horrible, but they're not getting permanently banned either. And he brings up many different examples here. One of these actually happened recently. This was a female streamer who was having intercourse on stream, okay? She was just doing it on stream, and viewers could literally see this happening on the reflection from her own window. So it was so obvious to viewers here, and she got banned, but it wasn't a permanent ban. She was only banned for a week. That's right, it was just a 1 week ban for women having sex on her stream. And Jadian gives us other examples of female streamers who should have been permanently banned. One streamer had actually threatened to kill people at the Twitch headquarters. She was seriously threatening Twitch themselves, but after apologizing, her ban was only temporary. And Jadian further tries to prove his point here by showing male creators who have been banned for much less. I mean, he shows Dr. Disrespect, who's permanently banned, and we don't even know the reason why right now. Jadian then shows us other male creators who've been banned for weeks or sometimes months at times for saying things that they didn't even think was hateful or wrong. They said something and Twitch took it out of context and then banned them. So obviously he thinks that Twitch just treats many of its creators unfairly. Just watch this.
I'm not making this video to get back on Twitch. I don't care anymore. I'm on YouTube, I'm having fun, I'm doing my own thing. The OG Leon would care, yeah, but I don't care anymore. I'm doing this to make a stand. I'm doing this because I know this is what's right. Twitch, you're gonna address this right here. You're not gonna weasel your way out of it. I need you guys to use this hashtag that's been down here this entire time on Twitter. They can't keep getting away with this, man. We can't keep on letting these big corporations think if they just ignore it, they can get past it. No.
So Jadian started the hashtag #TwitchRespond to try to get Twitch to respond to all of this. And this was trending like all week last week. There were so many people tweeting about this. It was everywhere. Now, not only have there been accusations of sexism towards creators on Twitch, but there's also been accusations of just straight up favoritism on Twitch and how Twitch will shun specific creators and communities, but they'll promote others. And actually, the largest community on Twitch right now is being shunned by the platform. They're not even acknowledging that this community exists, even though it is the biggest on Twitch right now. And some of the top streamers on Twitch have noticed this, and they've started to call it out. One massive streamer on Twitch, Asmongold, tweeted this out. He says, "It's crazy how Twitch can't find the time to publicly congratulate Kai Cenat for hitting 60,000 subscribers, or even acknowledge anyone in his community at all." And he mentions other streamers like Bruce, Aiden Ross, Your Rage. There are many different streamers in this community who are apparently just being shunned by Twitch. Like, Twitch is not acknowledging they even exist, even though they are the biggest community on Twitch right now. I mean, Kai literally has the most paid subscribers on Twitch, and he probably will have the most subscribers soon. So viewers are just very upset that Twitch is not acknowledging the biggest creators on their platform right now. Now, our next story for today comes from the YouTuber known as Steve Will Do It. Now, I'm sure many of you know who Steve is. He is a part of Milk, and he used to be a huge YouTuber. He would give away a lot of things on his channel, usually that people need, and sometimes he would also stream on Twitch. And on these streams, he would gamble, okay? And he was well known for gambling in the YouTube community. We actually talked about this last year when he was involved in a huge scandal. The YouTuber CallVZilla called him out on this, and he got a ton of backlash. He actually had to apologize here. But over this past year, Steve continued to grow on YouTube. He still was uploading vlogs of him giving away big things to his friends and other people in need. And obviously he's made a huge following on YouTube. But Steve also continued to gamble.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking shit. Guys, $700,000.
Well, for those of you who don't know, last month Steve got permanently banned off of YouTube. That's right, he has been completely taken down off of YouTube. He can no longer make any YouTube channels. YouTube has said, you know what, you can no longer be allowed on our platform. And this is a huge deal, okay? There are a lot of people coming out defending him, saying that he should not be banned. And just a few days ago, Steve revealed to everyone why YouTube permanently banned him, why his channel got taken down for good. And this is because he was promoting gambling. That's right, so he would live stream on Twitch and he would gamble on Twitch, and then he would re-upload those live streams to his second channel on YouTube where he would show gambling. And in these videos, he was gambling on a platform known as Stake, and he was promoting the website Stake. So YouTube says here that Steve cannot be promoting this gambling website while he's making these videos, especially because little kids could be watching. Obviously, this could be promoting gambling. Now, what's interesting about this is Twitch does not take down streamers who gamble. So it seems like YouTube is more strict on gambling than Twitch is, which usually is not the case. Twitch is usually the more strict platform, but for some reason, YouTube is taking a very harsh stance on this, and Steve got permanently banned off of YouTube. Just watch this.
And I post gambling clips on my second channel, which you're allowed to do. You're allowed to show yourself playing stake.com. You're allowed to do it and post it on YouTube, right? You're allowed to say this as well. You're allowed to say, I'm on Stake. Hey guys, I'm playing on Stake right now. And you're allowed to do that. But if stake.com is in the video, your channel, they delete the video, right? It's so crazy because you can say, hey guys, I'm on Stake, playing, gambling. Hey guys, I'm in Mexico, I'm on Stake. That's part of community gambling. So fully good with that. Fully good with that. Yeah. The fact that it wasn't fully blurred, my channel got deleted, my second channel. The whole issue I have with this is that they're gonna delete my entire channel, which is my life. Because it's all because of stake.com being like, that's what happened.
On your second channel?
On the second channel. Is it really justified to delete my entire main channel, my entire life, everything I've been doing?
So there have been very mixed opinions from the community on Steve's ban here. There's some people saying that Steve has been censored by YouTube and that YouTube is stopping him from uploading videos and helping people in need. But there also are people that are happy about Steve's ban and they're celebrating it because they're saying that he was promoting gambling to kids. So obviously this is very, very mixed right now, and Steve has been constantly trying to get in contact with YouTube. He's been tweeting at YouTube a lot lately, just trying to get his channel back. He's saying that YouTube has unfairly banned him, and he's also saying that YouTube just used gambling as an excuse to ban him because maybe they really did just want him to be banned off the platform. Steve then tweeted this out. He says, if you're super popular and not a family-friendly robot, you are eligible to get canceled for any reason. They will make up the reason. And that's it for our video today, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, please be sure to leave a thumbs up, and
That's crazy.
Welcome back to New Rockstars, I'm Eric Voss, and the Scarlet Witch's massacre in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness was nearly even more vicious, according to a rejected version of Wanda's assault on the sorcerers at Camartage, shared by the film's fight coordinator, Liang Yang. Now, this footage is what is called a stunt previs, in which the stunt team is given a script or a plot breakdown early in production or pre-production, and they use that to choreograph a version of a fight sequence, and then they edit it together with VFX and music in a previs, or a pre-visualization, to help the director conceive how it could look in the final film. And I think we need to explore this area of MCU filmmaking a lot more because it is such a huge part of the way Marvel Studios assembles its biggest moments. These stunt teams are not given enough credit for crafting, in many cases from scratch, what fans will later appreciate as the most iconic visuals. The images that the studio will sanctify in future Marvel Studios title cards or other marketing fanfare. And while this Wanda stunt sequence didn't appear as is in the Multiverse of Madness theatrical cut, its DNA totally inspired other parts of the film in ways that you might not realize. So Liang Yang was the fight coordinator for Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, but is also the stunt coordinator for the upcoming film The Marvels. And as someone who's lucky to see the D23 trailer footage for The Marvels, the fight choreography of Kamala, Monica, and Carol working together looks so good. So this footage is what's called a oneer. It's one unbroken shot, and it depicts Wanda the moment she would have landed in the Camartage courtyard. Here, she levitates a few sorcerers and throws them to the ground. Then she enchants a katana of one of the sorcerers. Notice she doesn't enchant the sorcerer himself, as he continues to react to all of this, and then uses that blade to fight off two other sorcerers, cutting through one of them, and then, trigger warning, he brings that blade to his own neck all the way around it so that, he drops out of frame, and then she levitates his decapitated corpse and uses it to continue fighting two others. And we just gotta pause here to show some love for the understanding this shows of Wanda's sorcery and the limits of her power when she's fighting other sorcerers. She cannot completely take possession of their conscious bodies and spirits, which makes sense because they are trained sorcerers who are just commanded to fortify their minds by their sorcerer supreme, and fighting a sorcerer's soul requires a whole other level of combat in the astral plane. But Wanda can puppet their weapons and their corpses once their souls departed from their bodies. So then, welcome back to New Rockstars, I'm Eric Voss, and the Scarlet Witch's massacre in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness was nearly even more vicious, according to a rejected version of Wanda's assault on the sorcerers at Camartage, shared by the film's fight coordinator, Liang Yang. Now, this footage is what is called a stunt previs, in which the stunt team is given a script or a plot breakdown early in production or pre-production, and they use that to choreograph a version of a fight sequence, and then they edit it together with VFX and music in a previs, or a pre-visualization, to help the director conceive how it could look in the final film. And I think we need to explore this area of MCU filmmaking a lot more because it is such a huge part of the way Marvel Studios assembles its biggest moments. These stunt teams are not given enough credit for crafting, in many cases from scratch, what fans will later appreciate as the most iconic visuals. The images that the studio will sanctify in future Marvel Studios title cards or other marketing fanfare. And while this Wanda stunt sequence didn't appear as is in the Multiverse of Madness theatrical cut, its DNA totally inspired other parts of the film in ways that you might not realize. So Liang Yang was the fight coordinator for Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, but is also the stunt coordinator for the upcoming film The Marvels. And as someone who's lucky to see the D23 trailer footage for The Marvels, the fight choreography of Kamala, Monica, and Carol working together looks so good. So this footage is what's called a oneer. It's one unbroken shot, and it depicts Wanda the moment she would have landed in the Camartage courtyard. Here, she levitates a few sorcerers and throws them to the ground. Then she enchants a katana of one of the sorcerers. Notice she doesn't enchant the sorcerer himself, as he continues to react to all of this, and then uses that blade to fight off two other sorcerers, cutting through one of them, and then, trigger warning, he brings that blade to his own neck all the way around it so that, he drops out of frame, and then she levitates his decapitated corpse and uses it to continue fighting two others. And we just gotta pause here to show some love for the understanding this shows of Wanda's sorcery and the limits of her power when she's fighting other sorcerers. She cannot completely take possession of their conscious bodies bodies and spirits, which makes sense because they are trained sorcerers who were just commanded to fortify their minds by their sorcerer supreme, and fighting a sorcerer's soul requires a whole other level of combat in the astral plane. But Wanda can puppet their weapons and their corpses once their souls departed from their bodies. So then, Wanda dodges a blow and then uses her sorcery to stop a staff, and then, again, controlling the weapon, not the person, redirects that bow into the other sorcerer. Then she twists that guy's neck, and then enchants another sword to take down another guy, and then grabs that guy by the head, and off-screen gives him the Black Bolt treatment. And then she no-look grabs the final combatant, and then you can see the stunt team wire this guy so they could suspend him in air, and then another trigger warning here, she boxes in his limbs until his whole body just explodes. And you can totally see how this inspired the way Wanda suspended and unraveled Reed Richards' body until she reached his head and just popped it like a piñata. It's also similar to the gruesome move from another Marvel Omega level mutant, David Haller, from FX's Legion, Season 2, Episode 6, when he kills a cop. Now, if you watch the fantasy, you start getting real obsessed with bloodlines. You want to lay claim to a kingdom, having the right lineage is key. Skill choose champion, abilities, as a full scanning the 100 previous reels, the more you realize how much of the best MCU moments came directly from these stunt coordinators. Like you find a similar sequence put together by Thomas Robinson Harper and Chris Carnell for Captain America the Winter Soldier, with Bucky and Cap played by James Young and Sam Hargrave. Now, of course, Sam Hargrave went on to serve as Chris Evans' stunt double and a stunt coordinator for Civil War, Infinity War, and Endgame. And actually, he and his brother Daniel Hargrave did the stunts for the Cap versus Cap fight in Endgame. In fact, when Cap salutes America's ass, that's a Hargrave ass. And then the Russo brothers teamed up with Sam Hargrave and Chris Hemsworth for Sam Hargrave's directorial debut in Extraction and its upcoming sequel, Extraction 2. This is actually becoming more and more of a thing, where these stunt coordinators are so good at what they do, they're actually letting them direct big movies. David Leitch, who directed Deadpool 2, was a stunt coordinator who worked on the John Wick films, because it requires that much understanding of action and where to put the camera and how to conceive these big moments. That is a big part of directing these movies overall. Another pro in the stunt industry is Dave McCumber, who did stunts for Infinity War, Endgame, and The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. He has definitely been one of the guys turning this whole process of stunt previses into fully realized sales pitches for fun editing, VFX, music, and intensity in the performances from the stunt actors. McCumber actually cameoed in Endgame as one of the sorcerers. And you can see in the reels that McCumber has released how his team choreographed Thor's arrival in Infinity War with Groot and Rocket, and a lot of the stuff in the Wizard Duel with Ebony Maw. A lot of the best visuals from the Falcon and the Winter Soldier, from the blood on the Captain America shield, to the 2-on-1 fight in the penultimate episode when John Walker nearly rips off Sam's Falcon wings, and how Sam and Bucky use Johnny Mayonnaise as a bat to ram him into the shield and KO him, to the uses of Henry Jackman's score from Civil War. Things had their roots in McCumber's stunt reviz sequence, and some of the best things we saw in Endgame, including Cap wallowing Thanos with the combined attacks from Mjolnir and the shield, were all part of the stunt reviz as well. So getting back to Liang Yang's brutal fight choreography for Wanda in Multiverse of Madness, there were reports of deleted sequences that would have involved more decapitation elements.
You someone?
Like, we know the original opening scene would have shown Wanda beheading Mordo, and last month the storyboard artist even confirmed Wanda showing up at Camartage with Mordo's head. And I definitely remember there being reports of Wanda puppeting a decapitated sorcerer at Camartage that was shot by Sam Raimi for this movie. Ultimately, the brutality of the sequence resulted in the imagery of Wanda slaughtering the Illuminati being as violent as it was, and I, for one, am very grateful for that. Like, she does cave in a bleeding Ultron Sentry head, and she uses her combatants' own weapons, like Peggy Carter's shield, against them. And as we all hope for the announcement of a Scarlet Witch solo title, this previz reel definitely makes an excellent proof of concept for what can still be done with this character. So what are your hopes for a Scarlet Witch solo film? You can follow me on TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter at EABoss. Follow the Rockstars, subscribe to the...
What is going on, guys? What is going on, guys? It is News Stories and Movies, WrestleMania.co. Simply with no officials attempt Fury appearing at Clash at the Castle. Topping today's news, is Tyson Fury going to show up at the WWE September premium event Clash at the Castle? If so, what are the chances of the boxing great stepping into the ring? As we noted on our website, Fury is now scheduled to appear at WrestleFace UK, an event being held in Cardiff, not too far away from where Clash at the Castle is being held. There's some talk that Fury could show up to build up to a future match. Earlier this month, Dave Meltzer commented on Fury wrestling in the WWE again after Fury's 2019 match against Braun Strowman at Crown Jewel. Dave Meltzer noted that the WWE could have Fury wrestle Drew McIntyre, and then that's come up after Tyson Fury's win over Braun Strowman at 2019's Crown Jewel. However, Meltzer believes that the most likely opponent is Logan Paul. A Jake Paul vs Tommy Fury was scheduled for 6 August in Madison Square Garden, but a visa issue led to Jake fighting Hassan Rahman Jr. on that show. Tyson vs Logan would garner a ton of outside wrestling attention, and WWE thrives on that. Within the company, the belief was that Fury wants to do it, but the price would be high, and the question is whether the WWE believes the price is worth it. It could be worth it for the WWE's upcoming Super Show in Saudi Arabia. The booking for Fury vs Logan Paul could be tricky if the WWE plans on continuing to push Paul as a babyface. This is the same problem the WWE might have faced if they booked Tyson vs Drew. The Fury vs McIntyre bout was discussed for some time, but the pandemic put that on hold, and Drew's subsequent babyface turn made it questionable whether the fans would want a babyface vs babyface bout. Next up, Seth will substitute for Rollins' original opponent, Riddle. Wrestling Observer Radio's Brian Alvarez said that the Visionary is likely going to square off against Ziggler. If this happens, it should be a fantastic match as both men have had some classic bouts in the past. This could also help build Ziggler up for what looks to be a program of theory. Next up, Undertaker in Nashville. Another amazing tidbit concerns The Undertaker, who Ringside News noted was in Nashville to perform his One Dead Man show at the Wild Horse Saloon. PW Insider's Mike Johnson commented on whether Taker will be at the show. Odds of an Undertaker appearance at SummerSlam, well, he's in Nashville, so anything can happen. It's not something that has made the rounds. Given The Undertaker's iconic status, it seems unlikely the WWE would have him make a random appearance without building it up in order to capitalize on his fame. And finally, a WWE superstar pulled from the show. Last but not least, where was Lacey Evans? Fans who missed Lacey Evans' weekly walkouts and tirades on the WWE Universe didn't get to see wrestling's former sassy Southern Belle last night. Michael Cole announced that Evans was not medically cleared to compete, but didn't go into details. There's no word on whether Evans was actually out of action due to a real-life situation, or this was just a kayfabe way of writing her off. Whatever the case, be sure to check back for our full coverage of SummerSlam as we recap the show, as well as the good, the bad, and the downright ugly. Be sure to leave your comments down below, and I'll see you next time with some more wrestling content. What is going on, guys? It is WrestleMania here, back with some more news. Join us now as we look at the wildest news stories and rumors you need to know, including Vince McMahon rejected Bayley's new stable, Becky Lynch injured, is WWE erasing Vince McMahon, a former WWE star was backstage at SummerSlam, or SummerSlam attendance, and much more. Be sure to subscribe and hit that notification bell for daily wrestling videos, and follow us on Facebook for exclusive lists. Also check out WrestleMania.co.uk and a non-wrestling channel, Incredible. And now let's do the intro and get straight into our first story. Now, first story looks at Vince McMahon rejected Bayley's new stable. Our top story today takes a look at last night's SummerSlam event and how former WWE Chairman Vince McMahon previously shot down one of the most exciting developments to come out of the show. Following Bianca Belair's victory over Becky Lynch, Bayley made her grand return to WWE. And she wouldn't be alone, as she was joined by Dakota Kai and Io Shirai, who will now be using the name Io Sky. Not sure why, because Io Shirai was perfectly fine. Whatever. According to a new report published by Fightful Select, this stable was actually pitched to McMahon, but he outright rejected it. The report states, if it wasn't obvious, this new stable is a product. Now, first story looks like Vince McMahon rejected Bayley's new stable. Our top story today takes a look at last night's SummerSlam event and how former WWE Chairman Vince McMahon previously shot down one of the most exciting developments to come out of the show. Following Bianca Belair's victory over Becky Lynch, Bayley made her grand return to WWE. And she wouldn't be alone, as she was joined by Dakota Kai and Io Shirai, who will now be using the name Io Sky. Not sure why, because Io Shirai was perfectly fine. Whatever. According to a new report published by Fightful Select, this stable was actually pitched to McMahon, but he outright rejected it. The report states, if it wasn't obvious, this new stable is a product of the new WWE regime. We've heard that stable was actually pitched quite a while ago before Dakota's release, and Vince McMahon rejected it. There were other versions pitched that included Raquel and Kaylee Ray before they got called up and repackaged respectively. But Triple H is clearly off to a great start from a creative perspective, as the introduction of Bayley's new stable was a highlight of SummerSlam for many fans, and judging by social media's reactions, they can't wait to see where this storyline goes. It's unfortunate that McMahon had previously said no to the storyline, but thankfully McMahon is now out of the picture, and Triple H and the new regime are free to book whatever they see fit. What do you guys think of Bayley's new stable? Are you guys excited to see the storyline develop? Let us know in the comments down below. Next up, details on Dakota Kai's WWE return. The pretender Dakota Kai took everyone by surprise last night. Kai was released from the WWE back in April, and this was her own decision, as it was reported that she had no interest whatsoever in renewing her contract. Naturally, things have changed, and when Triple H took over WWE Creative, he made it his mission to get Kai back on the roster. But from Kai's perspective, a main roster call-up, working with Bayley and working under Triple H seemed like a no-brainer, and this would have heavily influenced her SummerSlam return. But there would have also been a huge lack of motivation from Kai to sign under the prior regime. Kai was rejected for a call-up by Vince McMahon several times, so if Kai did re-sign a number of months ago, she would have been an NXT 2.0 mainstay with little chance of ever being called up to the main roster. In relation to Io Sky, there were rumors that Sky was departing from WWE. These rumors came from the fact that Sky's contract was set to expire, and there was zero news in relation to Sky possibly re-signing back with the WWE. Thankfully, with Triple H in charge, one of his priorities was clearly making sure Sky re-signed and was moved up to the main roster. Sky joining the main roster opens the door for several huge matches, including Sky vs Asuka and Sky vs reigning Raw Women's Champion Bianca Belair. Next up, is Becky Lynch injured? There is some concern coming out of SummerSlam that Becky Lynch is injured. Lynch was holding her arm towards the final moments of a match from Bianca Belair, and following the match taking place, Lynch would receive assistance from the WWE medical team. Hopefully this is a kayfabe injury and Lynch is perfectly fine. Lynch going down with an injury would be a huge blow for WWE, as she is their biggest female star, and an injury could gravely affect potential storyline plans involving Bayley's new stable. Next up, WWE erasing Vince McMahon. Heading into SummerSlam, fans were curious to see if Vince McMahon would be name-dropped, or his departure would even be alluded to on the show. However, outside of some small indirect comments on commentary, McMahon has in theory been erased. In the video package before McAfee vs Happy Corbin, WWE showed highlights of McAfee's matches at WrestleMania 38, but didn't even show any highlights of his interactions with former WWE Chairman Vince McMahon. Additionally, according to PW Insider, the office, which was traditionally built as McMahon's office backstage before his exit, was simply listed as the CEO office. Any signs that would previously be in place to reference the location of McMahon had been removed, as if it was never there. WWE are clearly entering a new era, and with SummerSlam 2022 receiving rave reviews from fans, this new era could be one that becomes extremely special for fans across the world. A lot of fans will comment that the show felt different from a production standpoint, with specific mention being drawn to the commentary of Michael Cole, who seems to be full of life, and would have natural banter back and forth with Corey Graves, something that Cole was previously prohibited from doing. Cole would even subtly address this with the line that stated, "A lot has changed," which was clearly a reference to the WWE departure of Vince McMahon. Next up, a former W. WWE star backstage at SummerSlam? A former WWE star, Lana, was backstage at SummerSlam last night. This has led to some fans to speculate that WWE could be considering bringing her back to the company. In reality though, Lana was just visiting friends as she was just in the area after appearing at StarCast. Also backstage was legendary WWE superstar The Undertaker. The news that the dead man was backstage had leaked online a few hours before the show went on the air, and there were some rumors that the dead man could potentially be appearing on the show. But similarly to Lana, The Undertaker was already in the area, having taken part in a one-man show during SummerSlam.
What is going on, guys? It is.
The dead man appears to be enjoying retirement while still keeping tabs on what's going on in the crazy world of WWE. Next up, poor SummerSlam attendance. A WWE Hall of Famer Kane made a guest appearance at SummerSlam last night to announce the attendance. He would claim that over 48,000 fans were in attendance, but judging by the photos from fans, WWE struggled to fill the stadium. Virtually half the stadium was empty, and according to Brian Alvarez, WWE added around 10,000 to the legitimate number of SummerSlam attendees. This is common for WWE to inflate their attendance numbers. 38,000 or so in attendance isn't too bad after all. SummerSlam is at WrestleMania, and running a stadium for SummerSlam is still a relatively new concept for WWE. Next up, AEW star throws shade at Goldberg. A former world champion Dolph Ziggler took to Twitter yesterday to wish fans a happy SummerSlam, as well as that the fans would pay big bucks to hear a backstage story about the day he faced Goldberg back in 2019. A current AEW star Jake Hager replied to the tweet by saying, "Take my money. Let me guess, Goldberg wanted to get catering but fell down walking in?" Calling Goldberg Oldberg seems to be implying that there is an issue between the two, but what this issue is unknown. It's entirely possible that Hager is just trying to create a buzz and means no harm by the remark, but it's only a matter of time before Goldberg is made aware of Hager's comment. Next up, Roman Reigns hits an insane milestone. Roman Reigns was successful in his defense of the undisputed WWE Universal title last night at SummerSlam. Reigns would defeat Brock Lesnar in a totally insane yet acclaimed last man standing match. Reigns has now been Universal Champion for 700 days, making him one of the longest reigning world champions in WWE history. Reigns is now set to defend the undisputed title at Clash at the Castle against Drew McIntyre, and if rumors are to believe, this is where Reigns will finally drop his titles. Reigns has taken on a part-time schedule as late, and one of the things that Raw and SmackDown is missing is the presence of a world champion on a weekly basis. Although there are rumors that Reigns could be facing his cousin The Rock at WrestleMania 39 next year, this can still happen without Reigns being in possession of 2 world titles. And finally, an AEW star trying to get fired from WWE. Our final story today takes a look at how current AEW star Bryan Danielson actively tried to get fired from WWE. Back in 2016, Danielson was forced to retire from in-ring competition, and the WWE decided to make him the SmackDown general manager. Whilst this was a role which was well received, Bryan wasn't happy and he wanted out. According to Danielson, he would do everything in his power to get fired, and the way he would do this is by pushing PG guidelines during Talking Smack. During Talking Smack, Danielson would often make comments that certainly pushed the boundaries of what a PG product was allowed to include, and Danielson would discuss this during an appearance on the Sessions with Renee Paquette. Danielson stated, "A little bit of a nightmare for me. I enjoyed it in the sense of sometimes I was trying to get fired, so bringing up fisting on Talking Smack." Obviously, Danielson wasn't fired from WWE and would remain in the role for just under 2 years before being medically cleared to compete. But there you have it, folks, the wildest news stories and rumors you need to know. Be sure to leave your comments down below. I'll see you next time with some more wrestling content. WrestleMania. Now first we looked at rumors of Brock Lesnar retiring. Is Brock Lesnar retiring? Fans who stayed after SummerSlam's unforgettable last man standing match began asking this question when the Beast saluted the fans after his ring-shaking match. The YouTube channel WrestleLand had uploaded a touching video of Brock raising his cowboy hat to the fans, then walking to some fans at ringside, high-fiving them and even hugging some of them, getting quite emotional. While Brock has adopted a more fan-friendly persona since he returned to the WWE at last year's SummerSlam, some fans perceived Lesnar's gestures as a hint he might be riding off into the sunset, or back on the farm. Wrestling fans will remember something similar at WrestleMania 33 when Roman Reigns defeated The Undertaker and the Phenom left his ring gear in the squared circle before departing, leading to rumors that this was the dead man's last match. While Taker did return to the ring, what a big Brock. Or despite Lesnar's emotional departure from SummerSlam, there's talk that Lesnar will return to the WWE at its Day 1 pay-per-view on 1st January 2023. Lesnar is featured prominently in a tweet from the show's venue State Farm Arena. Of course, this wouldn't be the first time the WWE has advertised Brock for a show and then pulled him. If Brock does return at Day 1, who might he wrestle? While the Roman Reigns vs Brock Lesnar series has been run into the ground, dug up with a front loader and run into the ground again, there's no telling whether the WWE would do one last match between the two if they thought it could work. Thankfully, the fans may not have to endure another Reigns vs Lesnar match in the near future, as Bobby Lashley is making the case that he has unfinished business with the Beast. As fans know, Lashley has lobbied for a match against Lesnar even before Bobby returned to WWE in 2018. While the two finally met at the 2022 Rumble, the match was tainted by outside interference from Reigns, interference which allowed Lashley to win. A Lashley vs Lesnar match could be a great bout to headline Day 1, but fans have to remember that even if Brock Lesnar officially retires, he's the kind of superstar the WWE can always count on for popping an audience and a show. While it's imperative that the WWE's new creative team build new main event stars so they don't have to rely on part-timers like Brock, it's doubtful he's going away for good as long as the WWE has a Brock Brinks truck on hand. Next up, did Bayley reveal her new faction's name? Bayley is back, and fans who tuned into this year's SummerSlam saw she's not alone, having brought Dakota Kai and Io Sky with her. Bayley looks to be setting her sights on Raw Women's Champion Bianca Belair, which could be a fantastic series if the WWE decides to pair the EST with other babyfaces to fight Bayley's faction. Bayley tweeted a picture of herself, Dakota, and Io with the following message: Control. Now, the Grand Slam champion previously tweeted some lyrics from Janet Jackson's song Control. Dakota Kai posted something similar on her Instagram feed that tied in with Bayley's tweet: Change is ever present, we want control. According to a recent report from Fightful Select, Vince McMahon rejected the new Bayley-centric fashion. If it wasn't obvious, this new stable is a product of the new WWE regime. We've heard that the stable was actually pitched quite a while ago before Dakota's release, and Vince McMahon rejected it. There were other versions pitched that included Raquel at a better moment. The WWE is playing off the fans' enthusiasm, which is the perfect thing to do as a new season of Raw and SmackDown are right around the corner. Next up is Big Time Beck's history. Is Big Time Beck's finished with the WWE? Well, Becky Lynch isn't going anywhere, although there are rumors she may have hurt her shoulder at SummerSlam. Lynch has changed her Twitter account back to the man. This seems to reflect Becky's face turn at SummerSlam that started after the Raw Women's Champion Bianca Belair defeated her and Lynch, offering her hand as a sign of respect. The two main eventers hugged, with Lynch returning to the ring to side with Belair when Bayley, Dakota Kai and Io Sky confronted the EST. Becky also put Bianca over in a tweet saying she is everything she says she is, the EST. What do you think of Becky turning babyface, and do you prefer the man or Big Time Becks? Next up, Dana Warrior out of WWE. Is the Ultimate Warrior's widow Dana Warrior done with the WWE? Well, not quite, but she is finished working with the WWE's creative department. Dana has been working in creative for some time, but according to a report from PW Insider, she's finished in that area and has been for several months. Nonetheless, Dana is still working for the WWE, both as part of its annual Warrior Award and full-time in its community relations department. Wrestling News' Paul Davis noted that Dana Warrior was one of the many guests backstage on Saturday night at the WWE SummerSlam in Nashville. As we noted in our news video about Triple H's appointment to WWE Creative, it'll be interesting to see what changes are made to the writing team. But speaking of trips, the game seems to be riding high off into the momentum from the WWE's creative change. The Cerebral Assassin tweeted, SummerSlam week was a great demonstration of teamwork across WWE. Thank you to all who participated in WWE tryouts and the greatest talent in the world who put on an unbelievable show at Nissan Stadium. Thank you to Nashville and the WWE Universe. Hashtag just getting started. The fans who enjoyed Saturday's show will be likely tuning into Raw to see what the fallout is from the biggest party of the summer. Next up, Ric Flair wrestles his last match. Ric Flair has competed in his final match, and fans want to know how he fared and what the match was like. Well, first things first, Ric Flair managed to survive the match, and while he was beat up and bloodied, he and tag partner as well as son-in-law Andrade defeated Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal. According to reports from the show, Flair's son-in-law Conrad Thompson helped Flair win by passing some brass knuckles to Team Flair. The undercard featured a variety of stars from promotions including Major League Wrestling, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Ring of Honor, and Impact Wrestling. The special night of wrestling played heavy on nostalgia, with former JCP announcers Tony Schiavone and Dave Crockett calling the action and Michael Penza doing the ring announcing. Veteran referee Mike Chioda called the match, reportedly Mike's last match refereeing, and the match featured blood, a shoe, a guitar shot, and even Flair faking a heart attack to lure Jay Lethal into a trap. While the Flair match was said to be decent enough, and as many fans and pundits commented, Flair had two very capable opponents who could protect him and make him look good. While social media featured the usual array of negative comments, Flair said he was going to wrestle, and, well, wrestle he did. Expectations for a match involving a 73-year-old former cardiac patient with a pacemaker had to be low, so people expecting a 5-star match were probably both disappointed and perhaps a bit delusional. Next up, WWE stars who attended Ric Flair's last match. Speaking of Flair's highly publicized last match, there were several WWE superstars on hand to watch the Nature Boy walk down the aisle one last time. PW Insider reported that the following superstars were shown on camera, including The Undertaker, Michelle McCool, Bret Hart, which is surprising since we thought Bret hated Ric Flair, Santina Marella, Mick Foley, Al Snow, Jerry Lawler, and Diamond Dallas Page. According to PW Insider, many more WWE superstars and wrestling greats were backstage at the show, including Michael Hayes, the Hurricane Shane Helms, Mojo Rawley, Jimmy Valiant, Mickey James, Dennis Condrey, The Nasty Boys, Rikishi, Miro, CJ Perry aka Lana, Magnum TA, and the Mysterios. Now, in light of Flair's contributions to the business, is it any surprise so many wrestlers were present to see him work at what he's claiming was his actual final match? And finally, another sign that Naomi has left WWE. And last but not least, there's another sign that Naomi is preparing for a WWE exit, at least according to Ringside News, commented on a new clothing line being sold by Naomi. Naomi has now started her own business on a site called All Your Wear, as revealed by their official Twitter. She's now selling her own t-shirts. Now, we don't believe fans should read too much into this, as Naomi may just be trying to remind the WWE she can do fine by herself. It's also possible she's exploring merchandise opportunities to gauge her appeal on her own. While it's possible Naomi and or Sasha Banks are ready to leave the WWE, we've discussed the rumors that the WWE is trying to bring in the former Women's Tag Team Champion back into the company. With Vince McMahon out and Triple H running creative, might the WWE be able to persuade the two to return to the company? What do you guys think? Let us know in the comments down below, and I'll see you next time with some more wrestling content.
Go for
What's
it.
going on?
Does what's his name, Dad? Antoine? Oh yeah, you're the one getting the amount.
He works with them.
With the or at what?
He works with them.
Oh shoot, on Spirit or? He sounds familiar. I don't know. Is he you go to KHS?
No.
I don't know. I guess. granola. It's like wheat loaf. That's weird. You may say that's beef. I never tried beef, but I was actually gonna get some strawberry cakes like that. So I don't know. Strawberry cakes. She just can't make her own mind, bro. She wants to go in and she goes right back. She's probably mad. I guess kind of teaches them a lesson. Yeah. Put this on the coat. Alright. What do you mean, Fortet?
Okay, Lena's just watching the camera.
Alright.
Well, here I go again. That wasn't a person. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Good start. Very good start. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? Oh, thank God, I paused. A billion armor.
Fucking nice.
Get me out of here. Now guys, it is WrestleMania who is at that ever important 18 to 49 demographic. WrestleNomics Brandon Thurston tweeted about Raw's ratings bonanza, saying, "This post SummerSlam episode and the first Raw since Paul Levesque took over creative is the highest total viewership since March 16th,
2020, the first Raw without an audience due to COVID-19. The 18-49 was the highest since the post-WrestleMania Raw in April. Ringside News compared this week's ratings with the last few weeks, saying the August 1st episode of WWE Raw brought in an overnight average of 2.23 million viewers, with a 0.61 in the 18-49 demo. The July 25th episode of Raw brought in an overnight average of 1,901,000 viewers, with a 0.50 in the 18-49 demo. This was Triple H's first night as head of WWE Creative, but it was still mostly a Vince McMahon show. While it's likely that fans tuned in after a strong SummerSlam, there's no denying these are some of the best numbers Raw has seen in a long time. Indeed, Meltzer noted on the Wrestling Observer that a combination of a number of factors led to Raw last night doing its highest viewership numbers since the start of the pandemic, averaging 2,230,000 viewers and drawing in a 0.61 rating in the 18-49. There's currently a tremendous amount of goodwill for Triple H, something that we've noted here on our website and in our videos. How long this goodwill will last depends on whether Triple H can continue booking the WWE this strongly. As Vince McMahon showed with the last decade, anyone can book a show well for 1 or 2 weeks. The key is doing so weekly and creating a logical world with continuity that doesn't erase previous storylines without making sense. Another challenge will be how Triple H deals with the fall programming as new episodes of favorite series return, including Monday Night Football. Although the WWE has never been able to compete well against Monday Night Football, Triple H may be able to build Raw up strongly enough that it will lose a sizable share of its audience when football resumes. Next up, Triple H already making major moves in creative. Triple H is reportedly already making major moves in creative, according to a recent article from PW Insider's Mike Johnson. One major change that has happened over the last several weeks in WWE is the loosening up of freedom for the talents when they speak on the mic, allowing them to improvise more. We're told that a big part of what made the Sheamus vs Drew McIntyre match so great on SmackDown last week is at least a sizable portion of the match was called in the ring versus every single spot laid out to them ahead of times. Wrestling fans and wrestlers alike have lamented about the WWE's heavily scripted promos and the belief they stifle creativity. It sounds like Triple H is giving wrestlers more autonomy, which could lead to both some exciting promos and a few duds if someone isn't quite ready for prime time. Next up, top talent worried about losing spots. But Triple H is taking control of WWE Creative and some big changes have already been made, as seen by SummerSlam and the first August Raw. However, how did the WWE superstars feel about the change? As you might expect, some are excited while others are concerned about where they stand in the new regime. Dave Meltzer discussed the new hierarchy during a recent Wrestling Observer Radio, saying, "I've heard that from some talent and generally they are positive. There are definitely people who are worried that they're going to lose their spots, and there will be some people who will, because you're going to have different visions of who the top people are. Not everyone can be a top person. While not everyone can be a main eventer, we would like to point out that the WWE can have more than 1 or 2 main eventers. During the Attitude Era, superstars such as Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Rock, and The Undertaker were megastars, while the promotion also featured main eventers like Triple H, Mick Foley, and The Big Show. The WWE would do well to try and create more than one megastar and build its main event roster back up rather than demolishing it as it's done with feeding various talents to Roman Reigns." Wrestling News' Andrew Ravens commented on one potential example. Almost had been pushed heavily by Vince due to his size, but he wasn't used on Monday's Raw, or rather worked a main event match before Raw last night against Ezekiel. While there may be less room for stars like Omos, we hope that Triple H isn't afraid to utilize everyone on the roster, especially if he wants to avoid endless rematches, such as were booked during Vince McMahon's tenure controlling creative. Next up, Tony Khan concerned about Triple H taking over, or with Triple H implementing so many changes and recruiting stars that were recently released, how does AEW President Tony Khan feel about the changing environment? I think that's always been a concern, but now probably more so than ever. I imagine great wrestlers are going to be in demand, and again, I think this is probably going to be good for the wrestling fans, because that's one of the most exciting things about pro wrestling, free agency. It's one of those things that was really missing from the sport for almost 2 decades before AEW came in, because there was not a legitimate competitor in the free agent market, and now there is. I think it's going to be some exciting times ahead, hopefully for many years to come. But with Triple H willing to sign free agents, including recently released wrestlers, there could be plenty of surprise appearances in the AEW and the WWE. Next up, WWE tryouts was a train wreck. The WWE recently held its NIL Next in Line tryouts, and according to a report from Brian Alvarez on the Wrestling Observer Live, the tryouts were more like a train wreck. The word is, this is the last time it's going to happen. They're not getting rid of the NIL program, but the idea of the NIL program, the point of this is that there were a lot of injuries at this set of tryouts. Concussions, there were a lot of people who got hurt. It was the blind leading the blind. It looks like the days of all college athletes trying to get deals with no indie wrestlers is over. The NIL program is a fairly recent concept by the WWE that looks to recruit talent from amateur sports such as college football, basketball and others. Ringside News described it, WWE instituted their collegiate NIL program Next in Line with an eye on finding young athletic talent and good looks that they can mold into superstars. Triple H had said that it's a perfect opportunity for those who aren't able to continue their professional careers in other sports. But on paper the idea seems great, as professional wrestling has historically recruited athletes from both amateur and professional sports. But for whatever reason, these tryouts were a bust, as Alvarez added, I had a lot of injuries and a lot of them quite frankly sucked. I don't want to put a lot of words into people's mouth, but the last I heard was that it was a disaster. That sounds like the NIL could stand for nil talent, as well as next in line for the ambulance. And finally, more info on AEW's upcoming video game. And last but not least, gamers are finally getting more details on AEW's long-awaited wrestling simulator, AEW Fight Forever. Well, we say simulator, but it looks more like an arcade. The game's release date remains unknown, but AEW recently released a statement about the game's features. The talent roster combines biggest legends to enter the ring, plus brand new high-flying AEW stars. Single, tag team, 3-way, 4-way, ladder, casino battle royal, balls count anywhere, unsanctioned lights out, exploding barbed wire death, and online co-op multiplayer matches. Online co-op multiplayer. Tag matches feature a sequence of team maneuvers performed with simple commands. The game will be available on PS4, PS5, Xbox Series, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and PC. At one point, fans thought the game would be released on 31st December, but the date was pulled. A teaser video had been released, but fans are still waiting for any significant footage of gameplay. Ringside News noted, according to the game's website, AEW Fight Forever will have an arcade feel to it. A new career mode will highlight what life is like on the road as an AEW star. The game will feature several match types, including the infamous exploding barbed wire death match. That kinda looks cool, but what I'm not a fan of is those mini-games. They look a bit Wii Party-esque, and yeah, we get it, some people will like it, and it's just a bit of fun. But this is their first entry into the video game series. Why not concentrate on the core aspects before they add all that fun, which they can do later on in DLC packs? What do you guys think of the game? Let us know in the comments down below, and I'll see you next time with some more wrestling. Now, as always, we won't recap the matches. Our first story looks at an AEW star missing. A topic of news today is the continuing mystery surrounding the whereabouts of an AEW wrestler, Maxwell Jacob Friedman. Friedman was last seen on the Dynamite after May 29th's Double or Nothing, where he went off on a profanity-filled tirade against AEW and its president, Tony Khan. Prior to that, MJF had been vocal about his dissatisfaction with his pay, leading to speculation he might not no-show the Double or Nothing pay-per-view. That didn't happen, but Max has been off AEW TV for 2 months, with no word on his current activities. AEW has scrubbed MJF from its website and social media, leading to fans wondering whether this is an elaborate storyline or an actual problem between MJF and Tony Khan. Well, Fightful is reporting that the individuals they have spoken with in AEW claim they have no contact with MJF since his last TV appearance. As Wrestling Inc. mentioned, MJF has been exploring TV and film roles, and rumor has it he may be working with the True TV show Impractical Jokers. Next up, bad news coming for AEW. Should AEW be concerned about the recent merger between Warner Media and Discovery? Well, that's a question Dave Meltzer is asking after AEW's parent company Warner Media made some unexpected and massive budget cuts, including cancelling its $90 million film Batgirl and $40 million
So is there a roach Zach,
What's popping?
is she asleep?
Oh, yeah, I can check.
Huh?
No, she's still awake. Yeah, she's still
I'll
awake.
leave it back here.
No, because if I
You can take it back.
leave it out there, it's just gonna be swallowed one night.
This is like 14 grand. So, what did you sell for this? Your PlayStation 4? For just this? Or
No.
what did you
It don't matter because it's taking forever.
Well, then don't, just like, put it like, I don't know.
Honestly,
I don't know,
it's
it's- Oh my God, it's not. Whatever, there you go.
start wherever. Eventually it'll be all gone. It'll take a while.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm just catching up because I haven't watched for the past month.
Don't be giving this out to your friend.
No, heck no, bro. He ain't even over right now. I really want him to do that. Hmm.
Why does it taste like that?
I know.
Ugh.
Saw that butane. What was this?
Roman Reigns for this avatar.
Alright, cool. I don't know what happened to my Z Kermit. No, that's Disney. Never mind. That's Disney. Actually, hold on.
Or you can have friggin' Adam Sandberg.
this past Friday on
Also, I don't know if you knew, but we had grasshoppers.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
SmackDown carrying Cross along with Scarlett shocked the WWE audience when they made their surprise return. Nobody knew that Cross was going to return on SmackDown, so naturally it was a huge surprise. Cross was one of the top stars in Triple H's NXT, but unfortunately when Cross hit the main roster, Vince McMahon had no idea how to effectively present the credible star. Cross is now set for a major push, and there are rumors that he may be involved in the world title scene. According to rumors this weekend, there could even be plans to split the world titles and have Cross win either the WWE or Universal title. According to a new report published by Fightful Select, newly appointed head of WWE Creative Triple H is going to make changes to WWE Creative in an aggressive manner, and this could mean bringing back former talents. The Fightful Select report states, Triple H has clearly been aggressive in his new roles, and that doesn't look to stop at any time soon. We're told that several of the talents have been discussed for returns, and a feeling out process has occurred. Those that we spoke up told us to not expect Triple H to step off the gas pedal anytime soon, as he reshapes the roster to add depth. We've also heard of several talent meetings individually with Triple H, which have already taken place during a busy first week of kicking Raw and SmackDown into gear. Following this report being published, rumors started on social media discussing just who could possibly be in line for a WWE return. One of the names that came up was Johnny Gargano. Gargano is a free agent and has a tremendous relationship with Triple H. Gargano would be a fantastic addition to the main roster, and he could even be joined by the talented Candice LeRae. Another name that has been thrown around for a return is the Fiend Bray Wyatt. Wyatt was one of the WWE's top stars before his shocking release last year. Wyatt was also a top merchandise mover for WWE, so it makes sound financial sense to bring him back into the company. What would you like to see Triple H bring back to WWE? Let us know in the comments down below. Next up, WWE to move away from sports entertainment. A big changes are coming to WWE, and they're coming in fast. According to legendary promoter Jerry Jarrett, WWE will be moving away from the sports entertainment aspects of WWE that were heavily favored by Vince McMahon. Jarrett would discuss the upcoming changes to the WWE product at a recent wrestling convention, and Jarrett claimed that Triple H is going to run WWE in a new way. Jarrett stated, "They didn't tell me to not tell anybody, so I'll tell you." Hunter told this week the Raw crew
up
of
to
SmackDown
plasma
crew
glass. I don't
said,
have those yet.
"My father-in-law
I can't even freaking find my phone,
free?
bro. I haven't had my phone in hours. I don't know where it's at. If you, never mind, I would say text it or call it, and I would know where it's at.
Yeah, but you don't have your vibration on.
No, my sound's on. It's just the reason I say that I don't know is because it's like 9% last time I checked it.
Well, don't you like put it right here?
I know it's supposed to be over there, but it keeps fucking going missing for no reason.
Well,
That's the 4th time today. In 20 hours. I don't know. I don't even remember. It has to be. I feel like it has to be in here. What's, I don't know. If it hasn't been raining for a little bit, it's probably that.
yeah, what about the pictures?
Yeah, you can have however much. There's a couple sauces left too. And there's yeah, there's a good amount. And mashed potatoes, gravy, mashed potatoes, very cheap. Huh?
Isn't there 2 mashed potatoes?
What do you mean? Nah. Or wait, no. I don't think there was 2. I think it was only 1. I know. I was thinking about getting another one when I was there. I was really thinking about it. I don't really have like that. No. I think how much do I have? You should say one slice. I wanted at least one piece yet. Because if I was getting KFC, I'm gonna dig in.
That's
They
like,
kind of
oh
smart.
yeah, he's a like
They kind of smart. Yeah, because he got busy.
Oh, let's see, is it?
No, that's just flawless. I don't know how it's that big. That's weird.
Stephanie's father. We admire him and we respect him. He reached success that we would never know without him, but we don't know how to do it his way. And we're not going to try. We're going to try a new way. And I think the new way is to put wrestling instead of sports entertainment. I mean, that's pure speculation on my part. It's unclear what this new way of running WWE is going to be. It's likely that Triple H will take on a ton of inspiration from his days running NXT.
I'll probably have
There
it.
was
I
a
mean, I haven't
focus
made all
on
this
excellent
yet, so.
matches, but also an extended focus on logical storytelling to keep the audience engaged. Jarrett's comments in relation to WWE moving more towards pro wrestling instead of sports entertainment does seem to have some merit. This week's edition of SmackDown featured around 45 minutes of in-ring action, and in comparison, the July 8th show with McMahon at the helm just had 13 minutes of in-ring action. But there's definitely a focus on in-ring action from the new regime. Next up, Carmella injured. It appears that former WWE Women's Champion Carmella was injured at last night's WWE event. According to fans in attendance, Carmella was competing in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Asuka, and the referee had to throw off the X sign halfway through the match when Carmella took a knock to the head. There were also fans claiming that medical staff were trying to shield the bright lights in the arena from her. And Corey Graves, Carmella's husband, took to Twitter to call out WWE for not notifying him of Carmella's injury. The Raw commentator tweeted, "Love learning that my effing wife got injured at a live event via Twitter, tagging in WWE." The tweet was quickly deleted, but as always we'll keep you posted on any developments with Carmella's injury status, and fingers crossed, it's nothing too serious. Next up, Brock Lesnar refused to work with WWE superstars. It's common knowledge that back in 2017, Brock Lesnar outright refused to work with Jinder Mahal. Lesnar was set to face Mahal in a Champion v Champion showdown at Survivor Series, but Lesnar's refusal resulted in WWE putting the title on AJ Styles. According to Road Dogg on the Wrestling Outlaws, Lesnar has actually refused to work with several talents over the years. So yeah, Brock Lesnar said, "I'm not working with him, I'm being Jinder Mahal." He said that about several people, by the way. Next up, Kevin Owens set for a major push. Following Kevin Owens' main event match with Stone Cold Steve Austin at WrestleMania, fans expected Owens to receive a substantial push. In reality, Owens has spent the past few months in a feud with Ezekiel, and Owens has never been further away from the main event picture in WWE. Thankfully, according to Fightful Select, this could all be about to change. Fightful Select is reporting that creative is being cooked up for Owens, which is exciting as it looks like Triple H wants to push Owens back into the top spot of the company. Owens had a fantastic NXT run under Triple H, and it was clear that during his time in the Black and Gold brand, Triple H valued Owens as a star. It'll be interesting to see how his push plays out. Obviously, there are only so many top spots in the company.
Actually, I did when I was 10. I had a gold and silver, nice
Next up, Vince McMahon blown away by Starter for his retirement. And before Vince McMahon officially retired from WWE, he was said to be a huge fan of Finn Balor's heel work. According to Balor during an interview on the Cheap Heat podcast, he's always had a great relationship with the former chairman. Balor revealed that McMahon was blown away by Balor's heel work as part of Judgment Day. This could have led to a substantial push for Balor if McMahon stayed in charge. But luckily for Balor, one of his biggest supporters, Triple H, is now running WWE, and Triple H will not continue to feature Balor in a meaningful role on television. Balor is being rumoured for a showdown with WWE Hall of Famer Edge at Clash at the Castle event in September. Edge is being advertised for every episode of Raw leading up to the UK event, so it seems a certainty that Edge is wrestling at the highly anticipated premium live event. Next up, Shane McMahon not returning to WWE. Shane McMahon was fired by his father Vince McMahon after Shane's behaviour backstage at the Royal Rumble this year was described as chaotic and unprofessional. Shane was then removed from all creative plans, including a planned WrestleMania match. Things were then extremely heated between the father and son, and Vince was adamant that Shane would never receive another pop in WWE. There's been some speculation from fans that Shane could be returning to WWE now that Vince is out of the picture. Fightful reports that the new regime has no plans for Shane to return to the company in any capacity. These plans could eventually change, but as for now, Shane O'Mac has no part in the new era of WWE. And finally, WWE cancelling Lacey Evans' push. And finally, we take a look at how Triple H could spell the end of Lacey Evans' push. Evans was one of Vince McMahon's pet projects, but now that Vince McMahon has is out of WWE,
lost
this
those.
leaves Evans in a state of flux.
Oh, is that
According to
it?
Fightful Select,
That's
Evans'
true.
WWE return to television this year
Is that
was
what you
quote-unquote
Oh,
chaotic and directionless.
Yeah, Wraith's
And now
scary.
Evans has been pulled from TV until a new regime can figure out what to do with her. The report adds, in addition, Lacey Evans was pulled from the July 29th episode of SmackDown, which she was scheduled to face Aaliyah. On television, it was stated that Lacey Evans wasn't cleared to compete, but we've heard that there are no immediate creative plans for her, and she wasn't discussed as being in the gauntlet match. Those we spoke to said that Evans was a personal favourite of Vince McMahon, who was very hands-on and worked directly with Evans as she came to Raw. However, we were told that the return this year was chaotic and directionless as played out on television. Evans has received a number of pushes throughout her time on the main roster, including a title feud with Becky Lynch back in 2019. All of her pushes have fallen completely flat, and it's definitely time for WWE to go back to the drawing board with Evans' gimmick and presentation. So there you have it, folks, the wildest news stories and news you need to know. Be sure to leave your comments down below, and I'll see you next time with some more wrestling content.
No, it's a joke, not trying to poke.
Oh,
It's
it's not
cool,
trying to
cool.
joke. Yeah.
Why do you like that poke? The poke.
No, it's
Why
just
is
true.
it Coke?
No, it's just true.
So why are you watching Netflix?
You could have rhymed it with FOLK, folk.
Oh.
And then you can even
That's
say
a joke,
egg.
not trying to poke those folks.
Crack while these eggheads like the egg yolk. Alright, so anyway. Bro, you can't take that
Steve
off.
Austin
I need to
WrestleMania.
see that.
Yeah, what are you watching?
I'm watching the Steiner
Family.
Family. 'Cause I was just watching. Well, I'm watching WWE right now.
In reality, Owens has spent the past few months in a feud with Ezekiel Theron.
Major
He
push,
was a
okay,
huge fan
awesome.
of Finn Balor's heel work. According to Balor during an interview on the Cheap Heat podcast, he's always had a great relationship with the former chairman. Balor revealed that McMahon was blown away by Balor's heel work. Shane McMahon was fired by his father Vince McMahon after Shane's behavior backstage at the Royal Rumble this year was described as chaotic and unprofessional. Shane was then removed from all creative plans, including a planned WrestleMania match.
I don't know
Things
if I
were
told you,
then
but I was
extremely
sleeping
heated
earlier.
between the father and
If you
son,
can
and Vince was adamant that
I
Shane...
did.
What is going on, guys? It is
That's like
Was
WrestleMania.
it? I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. I don't even remember. I had something I was gonna show you. I can't even.
Well, all I know is, hopefully you didn't see me watching,
You're watching
Kenshin
something.
Multiply.
I don't
No,
remember.
because I was sleeping watching Kojak's Kenshin. And I was gonna play like a different video, and I was like, nah, I can't, because it was watching spooky series cuts. And then again, because apparently he did one last week, and I didn't even know that, because I was
Yeah.
caught up and I was trying to watch it. So I kind of skipped ahead.
I gotta catch up.
And I woke up to Multiply on screen playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Part 1.
I did
Not
watch.
even watch it. Not even watch Part 1.
What is it? This is what I was watching earlier with Tate and freaking Lilith / Tato was in here.
Wasn't it like WWE when we were watching? That's last time.
I feel like it.
Whoa, why are you watching
I watched it though. It was not that long ago, bro. There's no way.
Was that 3 hours?
What the fuck? Bruh, like, hold on. Before I even do this, before it says what I watched. Right here, 6:32. What is it right now? 11? 5 hours ago?
Yeah, I think like
So now I was just proving I watched this stuff.
So,
So
yeah.
if you remember this game?
Oh, that's the one you downloaded on Steam, right?
No.
No?
Number one on trending for gaming, by the way. So I watched this with
Wait,
Lilith and
wow.
it jump scared Lilith.
Really, what
I'm not
did she
kidding,
do?
I'm not kidding. She just sat there and I'm like, how?
She didn't flinch?
So, nah, well, she flinched a little bit.
That's not.
He had a choice between the left or the right door, and then I voted left, but then I changed my mind to go to right.
I'm back from my.
What?
So I'm back from my nap if you didn't know. Yeah, I was sleeping.
Wait, you have
What
school
is
tomorrow?
this? This is good. No.
You're on break?
Yes.
What the frick break is it right now? It's not Halloween. It's fall break right now?
Yeah, we go back on the 10th if I didn't know.
Yeah, you gotta
I
go
haven't
to
asked
your
the
mom's.
office lady.
You gotta go to your mom's on Saturday.
Oh.
For the
I'm not.
Have to.
Because you said they fight a lot. I didn't know.
That's why headphones are like the best thing. I'll let you borrow them, but I'm not fucking gonna let Travis break another one of my shits, bro. I sold one of his fucking things. I'm kidding, no I didn't. How would I be able to do that?
Where do you even sell any, like all these games off of anywhere, like eBay or something?
Nah, I sold it to some dude. I mean, the GameCube ones were a mistake so far. But, I mean, it's not like...
Some dude you don't know?
I mean, he gave me money, but I spent it all on KFC, and I gave Sierra the other two 20s for their birthday. For their birthday. The kids' birthday. Just because I haven't really... I was going to buy everyone something just because I felt like it, but I don't remember...
You should have bought me Dreamland on the Steam.
I'll do it next month. Hold on, let's see what I'm getting next month.
You know,
oh,
why,
yeah.
wait, why don't you do that and we could play a multiplayer game and then stream it and then we could get views?
Or you can buy yourself.
No, you can.
Or we could let you just die.
Well, how much is it anyway?
Even though
like
that's from...
$30? No.
Bruh, you don't even know. You don't even know.
Just like
Or we can let you die.
my little boy
Oh.
and girl. Just in case you were wondering.
No one asked and no one fucking cares. This is me, dog. I actually do that in BO3. Until they add me and they want to...
Wow, because you didn't already say that. Oh no, I need backup.
Definitely did not say that when I say need backup. But I don't really say it like that. I just mean it like, I need backup.
Hold on.
Can I tag along with you?
No!
Is
You
that-
can tag along with me.
It's sus.
Oh, thank you. Girl power, you know.
But I am not a female.
Guys, I need your help.
Is that, I was gonna say it.
Oh, we could just let you die.
That's it.
And then it's yours.
Ah, wait, hold on.
I say that too.
That's that.
When it happens and I die and I'm like, oh, hold on. I'm gonna put this in the background for a little bit before I go sleep. Because I really like this one. No, because look at the colors. It's fucking dope. Look how it looks in this lighting. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think it looks cool.
No, it's not you, because I do think it looks...
Like, see how different it is? Like,
It
I'm
looks
on
like-
these, I'm on this, and it looks normal. But then it goes with this, and the coloring is fucking beautiful. That's why I love these backgrounds, because they actually look really nice. That one's pretty cool. Some of them are kind of like lollies, and it's kind of sus.
It's Zach's favorite. Actually, I like that one. That's cool. Sounds Christmassy.
I like that one. I like all. I don't find another one I don't like. Like, they're all different in their own way. This one's another sus one. I'm like, she's not old enough, dog. Dog. This one's cool too. Like, it's just cool. This one's nice.
Well, do you even know the animators?
This one's.
Does it say the animators in the bottom?
Animators, nah. I think it might.
That's dumb. It should.
It does say like you can choose the background. Like here, actually, here's all of them right here. And this is.
Wait. No, no, to me.
I know.
Like the info, I think.
And it's a long way forward, just in me. It's this. Oh, Zach, no!
No, but, now reacted to this.
I don't know if she did. I know Pokimane did.
Now we. No, I did at home. Also, so all the backgrounds on Google is like, want some actual shows. Or not just it.
Have you noticed? This one reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Because in the first part of the movie, how the chick's in the water. This is pretty cool. And it's a long way forward. Trust in security. Why is it actually kind of scary me? So, I wish I could draw like this. It's fucking so good, dude. This is fucking. The amount of detail in this is. You can. League of Legends, stop fucking with me right
You haven't even played that.
fucking now. What's her name? No, wait, that's not her. This is her.
Jeez.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it is Death Battle. That's the reason I know.
Well.
Because Harley Quinn for sure. Did we watch?
What the fuck? No, not even League of Legends.
No, because watch. It changes every time I go to discover more themes. It changes what it is. Jason, I know, but it changes. Like, okay, so it's first anime, second one was League of Legends. Every time I press discover more themes. So now when I go to this one.
Actually, that's cool.
So anyways, this is like the one you would use. You know what I'd like if it randomizes all of them.
Actually, wait.
You don't even have the skin. It's so fucking bad now, man.
Well, because you had to buy a Samsung
I know,
S9
it's
that I
on
have now, but now you can't. Wait, go down. But why is it 2? It's 2.
When they're lazy as shit.
But go back because I actually like. Did you say you like those masks?
Once more, anyway. They're pretty cool.
Look, that one and the one you said I like at the top. That one, those two would be the ones I like because I actually have the battle pass. Those two, but I don't have the pickaxe. I don't have the pickaxes, and it's stupid because I like them. And they're actually dope. I don't even have the guns.
So it's automatically on anime.
That's right.
It's nice. That's clean. No, I just like the.
You don't like the red
this
ones?
is clean.
I was like, buy it. Fucking.
Tokyo Ghoul, bro.
You know what?
Demon Slayer.
Oh, it's actually a basketball.
We never finished. Now I think about it. I have it here the whole time just for when you want to watch it next time. Hold on. It'll fucking load. And then you don't remember what it is. Not.
Thanks, but the last thing I need is a demon's pity.
Tis rather amusing. You're like a search party that requires its own search party.
And by the way...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is episode 2. No, this is episode 2 because we saw episode 1, but we didn't
Yeah,
watch
we
it.
saw the second one. I remember.
Motherfucker, we watched the first one, not the second one.
And the second one. We watched the second one.
We didn't want. Okay, what happens in the second one? Because the chick, we didn't watch the one with the chick.
Something about the shop and the pink.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Something about McDonald's or some shit.
Somehow what?
McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, that's the first.
Copyrighted.
That's the first one. Yeah.
Oh.
This is the second one. I had it ready. I know because I had it ready to go for the next time because we only watched it. Because remember at the end of that one, it was like this too. Because she was at the last one. All right, so you don't want to watch it.
Yeah, but I need it.
Okay, well if you don't like it, then you're Brawl Stars. Kakashi Hatake Fortnite X Naruto Shippuden.
Say shit, pudding.
Why the fuck did you take my drink? No, I'm joking.
Yeah, but your straws. Why is your straw looking? That's sus.
Is she from One Piece?
What is it like?
Oh, she's from not Neon Genesis Evangelion? What?
Well, how do you know all these fucking animes? Like, how do you watch all of them? That's too into anime.
No, actually, I haven't watched this one. Is this that fucking Robo one? I swear it was. Oh my gosh, bro, it actually is. It's the Robo one.
The Robo. What is it? Transformers?
Other depressing anime.
Exactly.
Attack on Titan isn't even that depressing.
The Super Monkey thing upgraded in this. It's the Rubber Repair Nano Tech.
That's the one I gotta get right now.
Here's the rest of the ones I have to get. Only 3 of them, so ha.
Nice.
Got $2.
No, not for Balloonstones, why?
Cause I need this.
I'm gonna keep these,
It's a
right?
better phone, but it costs $2.
I know, I saw that shit too. I was thinking about getting it.
It's dope, and it's like you need D5.
What's the point? What's the fucking point?
Sus.
Yeah, but what is the point? Like, the picture was cool as it was, and then it's just like
That's it.
porn novel.
Why does the bottom look like Minecraft?
Bottom right is the best part. Nah,
What?
That's kind of weird. I mean,
See,
this is kind of cool.
That
though.
one looks like Minecraft.
I like this. This one.
Actually, that's like a Minecraft city. Why should you go to the left look like that? Sus.
Like what?
Looks like skate gloves.
Huh?
And the Samus one from fucking Metro Prime.
That's not all of them.
Wait, why did you get a Metro Prime back on? And it's Samus.
Is that actually? Oh.
It is a thing. Go on.
Oh. I can't choose one. It doesn't go straight to like a specific
down
one. It is the background on the other computer.
What, Metro Prime? Looks like.
I thought that was the anime Pandora Hearts. Oh, it's fucking Sailor Moon. Oh shoot.
Oh god.
That's a very human ass version of this shit.
Human ass, what the fuck? OTX on. It's OTX on.
Again, Sailor Moon again. Okay, this is just.
Someone told you to play it, man. Someone said play it.
No one said to play Plants vs Zombies.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know about this game. I haven't played it. I think I've seen it.
What is that? Is that that?
It's
I
called
know that
Cut
game.
the Rope.
Oh.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's the best one. Like these stupid.
Actually, you didn't keep that. You didn't keep that.
These stupid fucking what is it? Animated versions of these ones are fucking wrong. Animation versions.
Wrong.
This is actually kind of cool because someone drew that.
That
looks,
one's kind of cool also because look,
Yeah, I
see,
like
look
that
at the Gordon Freddy one. Like, look, it literally looks like the jump scare.
Nah, it looks kind of better.
Actually.
Yeah, they got
The right, the bottom right too. Oh,
This
that was
one's nice.
the best.
That's really good.
Yo,
This
look at Gordon
one's
Freddy.
fucking weird.
Bro,
what the fuck? Actually, it's I don't know. It's a little bit cool. But
It looks like a Gmod thumbnail. Oh, that's like
the teacher.
yeah, I was gonna say, how about it?
It's nice too. I
That's
don't need to
weird.
have that as my background.
But that's weird. Goldfoot.
The one I'm playing.
Actually, keep it in the background. They're gonna be like, oh.
You're like,
Have,
why are
have
they
you ever-
all in the office? No, I'm joking. Dumb people.
Why is the Gordon Freddy and why is the Freddy with black eyes?
Yes.
Is that a secret? That's Help Wanted, right?
No, that's Final Night. No, that's Joy of Creation. The way his mouth is like that, that's Joy of Creation. Cause look, listen. See?
Oh.
The Joy of
What
Creation.
game is that then?
The Joy of Creation.
Find that. Oh, it's Joy of Creation.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, I thought it was like the person who made it.
Markiplier. So Jason remembers Markiplier. Joy of Creation.
思い出が悲しいことだったとしても
Hello, everybody.
Bruh, fucking stupid. No, I'm joking.
Bro,
Because YouTube doesn't have fucking. I remember already from the jump scare sound.
I
See,
remember that
see how his
game.
mouth?
Yeah,
You
I've
don't
seen
remember?
those. No, I've seen those, but I don't
Because you're in
remember
the
the
crib.
game.
You're in the crib, and then Freddy's on your left. Like the window's here, this is the crib, and then Foxy tries
Actually,
to
wait, let
go
me
in
see
the
the
door.
office. I think I know. I think I know.
Well, it's not an office, but look.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Oh,
this is Reborn. This is Reborn. This is newer. My bad. Bro, what the fuck? Why just start off with the new one? Markiplier. Alright, here we go. This one.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one. There's a window, you have to look outside for noises, there's a closet, and then there's like one by the door.
I would get this, but this is fucking loud. This
I've
is
seen
like,
this.
yeah, this is one of the most like scary.
Yeah,
scariest
I've
games.
seen that one. Yeah, I've seen that one.
This is what I'm talking about.
That's the old one. The
That's
new one that
what-
ain't no shit.
That's what this is.
Cause I told you I've seen those before.
Nah. I don't know, maybe screen traps and.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's scary, it's scary.
It's the parts and service screen I got during the stream.
You got?
Fuck, why'd I?
I thought you said you didn't get any secrets. Part 1? Okay, I remember that, but why is there a Freddy poster? That wasn't there.
Yeah, it was.
They updated it.
No, I remember that.
I don't, because I remember it's like the room.
And then this is Jason if he keeps acting up.
Bro, what is that? Oh, that's weird. That's scary. Is that Shaq O'Neal?
Cali Muscle.
I don't know who that is.
Wait. I was gonna.
Badland, it looks like Badland Chugs, but it's Badland Eats.
It's Kylie Muscle. I was gonna show frickin' Freddy this because he would laugh. But,
Look at this guy, man. He eating junk in a weight room. I just had a heart attack. You just had a heart attack. What's somebody doing, man? Hey, yo!
They start fighting. He gets red. He gets red.
They got grease on it. They're clogged up your artery and you had a heart attack. Hot dog. Don't get that. Nobody eat no hot dog with fries. With fries. That's what I used to eat.
And then there's a fucking walks out with it. Fucking knocked out.
Why is it flying physics? Why does it look like a GTA?
We don't care.
We don't care.
Why is it fly like Gmon?
The physics.
No, it's not
The ragdoll physics.
It's like ragdoll physics.
And then they go in the store and they get pissed at the people. What's this stuff?
Bruh.
They go into the store and they get pissed at the people. The store.
What's up with the guys? I'm out here.
If this is the full video, this is the funniest shit I've ever seen, bro. This is why I fuck with Kylie. He's fucking funny motherfucker. He's big as shit though. I feel like cause in the bodybuilding industry, people like use and pro wrestling like WWE steroids are like a big thing. Like John Cena lifts big as fuck. You seen John Cena work out, like his workouts before? I'll show you. John Cena workouts. Look at this fucking dude. Hold on. I've seen
seeing
some
a short
old.
of him.
Just one second. Ooh, who's that? Oh, my bad.
What's
The
it called? The
Rock.
Rock. How do you even do WWE?
600 pounds. 600.
I've seen that one.
That's more than every weight that I have in here.
Every way. You mean the punch?
See that? That's 600. This is not even 600. Everything in this room is probably.
What about the bed?
It's probably 600. The bed? Maybe. I don't even think it's 100 really. I doubt it's 100. But look at how many
that little
weights.
shelf thing on the bed, isn't that connected to it?
Yeah, in
adds more.
KHS and PE, go to the weight room and you'll see in the corner, in the left top
In
corner,
PE?
you gotta go down. Yeah, you gotta go down to the weight room, and
Left
if you
corner,
go down all the
the
way
hall?
to like the corner. No, I'm talking about in the weight room.
There's no weight room.
There's no weight room anymore? What the frick?
There's a locker, and then when you walk in on the left, there's like another PE, and then on the right.
What doors are you going in? Because there's
I'm going at
the PE room and then the lunchroom.
The letter building, I don't know which one. But it's by lunch.
The one I did, you're able to work out or play basketball. Yeah, you either were
Well, we
able to
play
lift weights
basketball,
or
but I don't know about the
basketball.
weights.
Yeah, no, the weightlifting was able, but if they turn it into a class, that's fucking stupid
Not a
because
class, it's like a PE. Well, what room was it?
No, it's a class.
Because like
It's
the
a class.
lunch, there's lunch and then the PE room, and then you walk
That's what
right
I'm talking
here.
about.
Yeah, and then I walk in here, and then the left
So
is
we
a
have
PE
this,
room, and
then the PE room, lunchroom. Okay, lunchroom, PE room. In the corner, like the room right there.
Corner.
and then the water fountain where I snorted candy,
Bruh.
and then the front of KHS where people start driving in, and then the tattoo shop all the way over here. Lunchroom, PE. In this corner
You mean the
of the room, like hit the not the office, but like by his office. If it's still
Is it the two doors by each other?
Mr. Weinbarger.
With the boards all? No, it's Mr. Gonzalez.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah, Gonzalez.
Is it like is it like where the boards are, where the old boards were on the wall?
I don't know about no old boards, cause
It's a board.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, but it was 3 years ago. How do you know?
Well, cause they're I don't know. That's just weird.
Well, if you talk about the left, yeah, it's like a PE.
Either way, what I was gonna say is these are like they're still like kind of big weights, but they're not as heavy as like the ones like the metal ones or something like that. They're like plastic, but not like they're still heavy though. Like he's lifting like quite a lot. Like that's no joke.
I wish I could go to someone.
It's the gym. This is the gym right here. And the push-ups.
It's the damn treadmill.
Yeah. But you work out.
Treadmills don't. Yeah, you have
work
to do
out
treadmill.
more than treadmill because you lose weight with the treadmill. That makes you lose weight. You either want to lose weight, maintain weight, or gain
I
weight.
can't run because of my asthma and because of this.
You just gotta turn all of this in the muscle.
But I can't. If I run, I go. My legs here.
Because you're just starting out.
No, because it's my abdomen.
No, you just started working out. That's how I was when I started working out. Except I remember in elementary I ran fast as frick and I don't know.
In elementary, because shit, you're talking about me too.
No, I was running like mad quick in elementary. I remember because I was like questioning how I ran so
Because I
fast.
used to race kids at Manzanita and I've been.
What kind of workout is that?
Why is he humping it? Why is he like really
No, he's pulling it to his stomach. Because there's different types of workout. 500 pounds. Shit like that. But yeah, Kali Muscle.
Why did Fred come today?
I don't know. He won't answer his fucking phone. So. Yeah. So this guy just uploads freaking random stuff. He played Apex. I don't know if he.
Also, I think I'm dying. I got like bit by a zombie or some shit because I was like bleeding earlier.
Dying. That's a brown recluse bite, I think.
The fuck is that?
Well, you gotta make sure your room's clean, and then
What is
hold
it,
on.
brown
Wait,
recluse?
hold on.
Did you say brown recluse? What is that?
Brown recluse spider.
Recluse? Reclusive? What?
Brown recluse spider.
Spider?
Brown recluse spider.
Did you say spider, bro? Did not. It was bleeding out Rick last time. All I know
You
was...
said it didn't work. You don't work yet. That doesn't count. Unless you get paid.
I did Rick. I was at Rick.
Like Dad pays you, unless Dad pays you.
That's
And
when you
can't-
texted me.
can't
That's when you
legally-
text. That's when you
can't
texted me
legally do that.
Minecraft Call of Duty 3 and you said balloons tower defense 5.
Because if he can do that for you, he can do that to me.
Do what, Rick? Can't Rick.
That's the point I'm trying to make. You can't, or you'll get fucking arrested. No, I'm joking. Put on your finger or something. Put this on your finger.
What is that?
You sworn. You put on that and then that. Now may get a bigger
So what's
first aid
spider
kit.
though?
Brown recluse. That's not good if it's a brown recluse or a black widow, cause brown recluse. Brown recluse. I hate those ones. Those two that I don't want to see. Brown recluses and how poisonous. The brown recluse spider is very poisonous, but really causes a lot of damage because of small quantity. That's just.
But.
It's like what?
Huh, show me the images. Cause I
I'm
think I
trying
have one in
to-
my room. It's a fucking black widow.
Black widow can have more of a lethal bite since it not only affects tissue in the neurological system, which can lead to death. Yeah, so fuck that. Fuck
So
that.
you're saying we have 10 of those death-leading spiders outside right now? Like right now?
Yeah, there's a spider. I can't figure out what kind it was, but it was a You know what? It could have been a big ass brown recluse, bro.
Recluse? Are you sure it's not a vinegar?
Because remember, no. Look, I even have the video. Oh no, it might be on the other one. It might be.
The what? The what?
Damn it! It is. It's a video, and it was by the ice chest outside, and it was behind it, and it was the big spider. I don't know if you remember.
Behind the ice chest? Like in the back porch?
No, it was behind the ice chest, like directly behind it.
Other porch?
No, I'm talking about, bro.
Who is it?
The ice chest. It's Be Free.
We only have one ice chest.
Hold on.
You gonna show me the picture?
This
of
is the dude right here. That's him. I know. It's in the freezer. It's just cooling down. But yeah, so basically, behind the ice chest, there's this a little amount of like a little crevice type shit, and there's like it's like very dark, so that's probably why it's there. But it's him. That's the guy over there.
What?
He made this song. The remix. That's him.
Oh yes, Kenshin. What the hell?
Nah, bro.
You have to show me the images.
No, you know what we're looking up is this. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on.
So, can I die or something? Am I gonna die?
So it's gonna, you might have some dizziness, vomiting, chills,
Vomiting. Haven't been dizziness. Chills.
fever, rash, restlessness, or difficulty sleeping.
I just slept perfectly fine, and I don't have chills.
I'm just saying, this is just
It's
like,
too hot in my
this is the
fucking
only
room.
thing now, is just saying. Swelling, bruising, it swelled a little bit, bruised a little bit, blister. Pain in your back, abdomen, abs, chest or
None of that.
legs. Surrounding muscles, pain around the bite. Ache at the site of the bite. Hours sensitive and red to 3 hours. Feels like it's burning, changes color, bullseye look or can bruise, and have a bluish color.
No. It's actually yellow. It's like yellow. You can see now, but it's yellow.
Maybe it's not that, then maybe you got bit by something else. But if the venom spread beyond the bite area,
It's like a mosquito bite.
if it doesn't go away after two weeks, then it's, I don't know, but at 3 weeks, a thick black scab will cover the wound, and that's nasty. It's just saying,
so
saying it
remember
makes
that
me
Minecraft
like,
stream we did?
throw the fuck
like a couple months ago?
Huh?
You know that Minecraft stream we did a couple months ago?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, you do.
I don't remember, no, the Minecraft stream. I was just gonna show you this, but hold on.
It's on your legendary vibes world, remember?
And then there's this. Discontinued. And there's this. Nah, well, maybe actually.
What is that? Connect Sam? Oh, back one.
But, for some reason.
That's a lie.
I know, it's bullshit, but that's why I'm only getting like 2, 3. Just to see if it's actually.
Remember this road?
Oh, yeah, that's the one that's.
The Grand Vibes. Please don't say corrupted. Because they better not.
Oh, no. I thought you were talking about the newer one.
No,
that one's still.
But that one. Remember when I told you there's a spider in my room and you said, when I had the green screen, you said.
To kill it?
Something. Yeah, you said you kept killing it. I said, I can't. I was like, too scared. I don't know what it was.
How
It
are
was
you
on my green
scared to
screen.
kill a spider?
But look, I was trying to put up the thing because the damn green screen wouldn't stay up, so I had to keep putting it on in a brown spider, which I think was the recluse or whatever. This was like 2 months ago, but
How are you scared of killing a spider though?
Well, the point is, I think that's the thing that bit me because
Yeah,
I
dude.
haven't cleaned it. No,
Yeah,
like I
kill it.
haven't. It's still in my room. Because
Okay,
I
we'll
didn't
kill
know
it.
it was. I
Kill
couldn't kill it. It was
Kill
something
it.
that bit me because that's weird. Well, I'm getting hot.
His reaction.
That's rude.
Ah, bro.
I'm fat. I can't.
The whole time.
You can't do this to me. That's that.
I was just playing. No.
They're gonna see my chubs.
Nah, I'm gonna private it after.
Oh. What stream are you doing anyway?
It's called, this is my favorite one.
Oh yeah, Minecraft, you want to stream it?
The fuck? You put that. Kick this, bro. You made me kick the whole shit and then.
Go on the screen, go back on the screen. You got scared.
I thought it was fucking. So me Super Mario Sunshine because I watched episode 1. You get close to the fellow.
Uh-oh.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, Minecraft, we got why did you get like a paranormal activity ghost light? Yeah, Minecraft, we got why do you go? And it was loud. Oh yeah, Minecraft, we got That's right. You got
bro, nah.
This is my favorite.
So we just chilling?
What's your why did you really appear? Epic SummerSlam.
And we about to go kick this nasty stuff on people's ass.
You could have gone out the whole time.
Yeah, but I don't want to do a guide. I mean, like, I get it.
Yeah, but
I almost won it actually earlier. Just use corrosive glue gunners. Use corrosive glue gunners. An apprentice
This
that
guy
has
says
Thunderbolt.
this guy says these, and I have those. I bought them just for that.
I mean,
it's true though, because there's
you
$3.
can. I mean, if you win like that, you can. But I almost won with corrosive glue.
You
glue
mean these?
gunners.
Because look, I only have one.
But
how much did you use?
Just two. Two
two.
slabs.
I only have one.
But if you got 2 of those and you got an apprentice that has a thunderbolt or the lightning, you have those 2 and you're pretty much chilling. You don't even really need a ninja.
Ninjas
Yeah, you
are
don't really
good though. The
need a
upgrades I
ninja.
have, I only have 4 and they do good. Like they
I have-
got me to most of the lands I have.
I think somehow I'm finished with mine, or I'm 3-3. Yeah, I'm 3-3, I think.
Oh, and I was like, see, isn't it a good idea? The winning streak. So glue gunner, where did you put it?
Bro, they really put this as a thumbnail, bro.
What?
They're so damn bad.
Because they had all their time, they looked on the video.
They
So
done
where- so where'd you put it?
unbelievably bad.
Where'd you put it? Whoa, why is it Fortnite?
On the left hand one.
You play Fortnite?
That's
Oh,
what I
the
was-
skin,
that's what I was
you
That's what I
bored
was
me
trying to
up.
show you. That's what I was trying to show you. Hold on.
What are 2 top videos that? Is that the guy that you said, you know, don't you feel like you just have to and then you left?
Nah, that was Twitch. That was Twitch.
Who
I don't
is
know
that?
if they're streaming right now.
Is that the one with the duck saying no? See,
I don't know. Sometimes I just get recommended.
We gonna get hit this board this turn.
I like to watch it though.
Get 2 and see what's that good, man. Here we go. I've been landing tips lately, man.
That's season 7.
We going at it, baby. Get that little twist.
I don't know what season it is, but
7. Because look, see the,
I mean, yeah, but
the map.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
yeah.
That's that.
A sniper.
It's not that.
I'll be so
December
excited.
2018.
For those that watch,
They don't feel like
I got mixed feelings. I put another.
Actually, that's the second Christmas Fortnite did.
fuck.
That's it.
Here we go.
What?
That's
That's it.
Because there's like a fucking.
Chasing? chaser? Oh, there he is. Look at Nutcracker.
That's it.
Oh, Bob Nutcracker. Pop, pop, pop. There he is.
Oh.
Send him to his bag. Oh, no one coming. No one coming, baby. Boop. Hit him for that 100 something. There he is. Who you thought he was?
Nice play.
Who you think you play with, bro?
Ready? That was a good play. Another reason I like him. Another reason I like him. Okay, well, and if you keep acting up, this is gonna be you. For real this time. Wow.
Why does it sound like Thanksgiving turkey?
That's weird.
It sound like Zach when he got scared and when something like that to him and he went. Why is it sus on the right on him? Sus on the right on him?
Yeah.
Such a no because he won't tell me where to put the weekend.
It doesn't really matter. I put it like more towards the upwards because I had one up and I had one down because if if for whatever reason the glue goes off of one, and I have one at the front,
Would
one
you
at
have
the back.
upgrade for it like this? Cause I have some. Look, I have some. I think I have like.
You need corrosive glue.
Oh.
That's the only thing you need. You don't even need any else.
That's like.
If you can two
Actually,
it.
2 is a good idea.
If you go 2-2, then you'll be chilling.
Explosive? I don't know what explosive is because look, I don't have it.
You gotta get 2. If you have 2-2, you have 1-1 right now. But if you have 2-2, you'll be
Well,
chilling.
I don't have enough money now, but I mean.
Oh.
What was that? What is he doing? Oh, that's like.
What's that rattling in there, bro?
We don't need to spoil it yet. Instead, we go to here. Go to here. We can go down here. Let's see, PlayStation. I know they got something.
Oh, is that look? So this dude, the whole time he just gets these. It's not a good idea though, cause look, that's a good idea, right? I mean, you should have one that's a good. Wait, there's that in the game?
That's fucking weird. There's no way that he only got about 5 of those without the Super Monkey upgrade.
5 of those. I have that much too, though.
This.
This is weird because look.
I couldn't do
Wait, look at his lives. Look at his lives. Ready to go in, but look. That's that.
That's weird. You want to know some more weird is what's on PC. But there,
That's a scam.
I didn't click it. No, it isn't.
No,
it isn't. No, because I signed up for it.
You know has it.
Fuck.
Just buy about it.
I'm gonna get this. I ain't getting no damn digital.
Digital.
Oh, without the disc. Oh shit.
If you get digital, then that's a mistake. Actually, is it?
Cause then.
Yeah, but look, you could get discs. Then that's better, technically. Let's get. Last update 11:34.
Pretty much whenever they update it, I'll get the thing done. So I've only played these two, but obviously and clearly, if they had a freaking category for it.
Yeah, but wait, why does it say that? Wait, go back.
Why does it say this?
Tries to send help. Send help. That's not good as a help message. Look, see.
Miss Aaron, can I send you that? You can send us a subscription to Twitch.
What is shawarma?
Mine's over looking over.
The rotating meat that they cut up.
Go look onto it though, it's sus. So,
They put it on a pole that spins.
Get in the freaking pool, bro. I would have been in the pool. Look how nice that pool
Oh,
is.
that's a pool?
That's a nice looking pool.
Oh, that's a pool.
I would have hopped in there.
We don't eat sweet. Let's get going.
Wait, whoa. No. It says free loot. Only from that.
What?
Yo, that's badass.
Oh shit.
It's reactive? It's an epic too. But that's fucking
Did you
nice.
get that right now?
Yeah. I would let you get some, but you can't.
Fuck.
Well, cause you gotta have look how what Elgato does. 2 different consoles.
Yeah, you did that with Fred. Remember you tested it out in VO3 and you were like, that's fuck.
The frick?
You know I could download Monkey City on PC, right?
Look at that transition, it's so clean. Monkey City, yeah, I already know.
Why do you have it? Why are you humming? Why are you doing Leader's measure? What's going?
Oh, it's Ozzy Osbourne song.
Is that Metroid Prime music or something?
Nah, that was Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh.
All aboard.
That's not good.
Successfully claimed.
You got it right now?
Yeah, cause I got Amazon Prime. I pay for it.
Oh, I have Amazon Prime too.
They had this.
When?
No, the fuck you don't.
No longer available? Yeah, I do. Hold on, go up. What's the rest?
How about this? We'll look at the next.
Oh shit. Looks like the Joker.
I like that though. I like that. Hold on. This is Ash Venom.
Oh shit.
Jason's favorite new bundle, but it's so you freaking missed out.
The last bundle I knew, I think it was a Pathfinder one. It was an Octane one.
Rose gold?
Oh dude, fuck.
I want this one so. Oh my god, bro, the sadness.
What is that? Oh shit.
Core crafted. What is this? This is core crafted.
Magma. That's cool. Wow, you didn't tell me that before, and I could have got it.
I didn't even know.
It's my favorite.
I forgot because like I haven't done it in so long.
Wait, what if it's how that guy got the gold Pathfinder?
That's nice.
What does that look like? Ninja Turtle.
Kinda like a cybernetic type thing.
Cybernetic Ninja Turtle.
I got this one. Yeah, I successfully. Yeah,
Bro,
I got these
you
two.
got that one?
Deep dive.
How the hell did you get that one?
I forgot about that. I didn't even know I got that one. You don't remember I wore this in a freaking game when we played season 12. Like her season 12?
No.
Played that?
I remember you in the skin. I thought it was the
I
original
can go
skin.
to a stream right now.
I
So
didn't know.
anyway.
Thought you was playing with, baby.
I watch too much Cali Muscle.
That's what I don't like about Fortnite, man. Your sights be on the person, nothing happens.
That's Jason. Your sights be on the person.
About to close in.
It's kind of facts though, but I mean, then again.
I hate when that build like that, man.
Here we go, and then.
We gonna get hit this board this turn. Boy, yeah.
Hit through snowball.
Khalid Muscle takes his workouts to the extreme. With hyphy mud and hyphy amino.
Oh yeah. Is he gonna turn into a rhino?
Hyphy mud and hyphy aminos increases strength,
That's just
energy, focus,
What's going on?
endurance, builds lean muscle, and enhances recovery.
Does he turn into a rhino?
Turn into a rhino, what?
In the old ones, for some reason, fucking.
Turns into a rhino.
In the old ones, he gets so hyped that he turns into a rhino for some reason. I don't know why.
Rhino. Like
Easy
elephant.
breezy.
Wait, why don't you use elephant anymore? People want to see elephant.
I don't know. It's been a minute.
See, but Zach hates elephant.
I wish I could play this game. I really wish I could play that game.
It's a fucking lie. It's a fucking lie.
Actually, that's the round I actually got to around, bro. I don't know where my fucking phone's at, but it's just gone.
13. That's true because you said you almost won, so then that to be close.
It's like 13, 14 around.
This way it
It's in
takes
the
the food
10.
and it turns into a GVibe ragdoll.
The guy on the right. Chef right.
Why is the guy on the right look like Bill Cosby?
That was low. Oh no! You eat a hot dog.
That's that. What was that fell?
I don't know.
It might like a quarter. It's a quarter already, but yeah, quarter.
Oh no! You eat a hot dog.
That's that.
Someone's laughing. Eating a hot dog.
Hot dog. Don't get that. Nobody eat no hot dog with fries. With fries, man. That's what I used to eat.
Wait, I think I
That's it.
see.
Oh, hell no.
The GVibe ragdoll.
It hit people in the background.
He got scared.
It's like the offended. And they start running. They got
He got pissed. Why does he look like Shaggy? It's Shaggy.
We don't care.
That's that.
Oh, they're gonna get pissed at the people working there.
He had a heart attack, man.
That's that.
Yeah, almost died from people up there. We just looking out for you, man. Come on, give us a good hug.
Kind of really small. They go
Oh, it's Chef Rush.
You know what I mean? Come on, that's me. You gotta represent USA. Oh, what is this?
The bag of physics. Why is the bag
It flies and they get pissed at the people working.
Because his glasses are stuck in it. KK kids. You might play this.
I was in a heart attack, and you come out the TJ. Why you out there, bro? Let's do
Oh, I have 14.
We get around here, boy. Oh, yeah. All reps. 1,000 reps. 1,000. For $1,000. Huh? Yo, you think you can do it? We gotta see right now. They gonna be the chef, or they gonna be Cali Muscle?
Oh, is
Hey,
that?
hold on. Chef,
You
come
figure
here.
it out.
Hey,
Oh,
come
yeah.
here. Look at this guy, man. He had his jump, and the weight roll, I just had a heart attack. You just had a heart attack? What's up? What you doing, man? What's wrong, man?
It's ragdoll physics.
This red is red.
Why is it sunburn? It's like me, right?
I just had a heart attack. You can't be eating that, working out. Why you eating that? You can't eat that stuff. You can't eat that, man. You can't eat that junk. You can't do that. You can't do that. Look at this. Come here, man. Look at this. Look at this. It's a vaccine. That adrenaline in his back. That'll clog up your arteries. You had a heart attack. Do this. Come here, man. We gotta get you something else. Eat one of that watermelon. Get some watermelon, man.
What that watermelon?
One of that watermelon.
Uh,
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Eat watermelon. Come on. Let's go, let's go.
why is he just eating
Go get some reps. You can't eat and work
Not
out.
only black people like watermelon. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, back up. One. Come on. Two. Come on. Yeah. Three. Come on. Yeah. Four. Come on. Yeah. Five. Come on. Six. Let's go. Let's go. Seven. Let's go. Hey, come on, let's go, man. 9. Come on, go. 10 more. 10. Come on, 10 more. 1. Come on, more. 2. 10 more. 3. 10 more. 4. Let's go. You got enough. One more.
That was actually pretty good. That was nice.
Wow. There you go. Feel good, man.
He flew.
What?
No French fries. No Chinese food. Eat healthy, man.
No French fries.
All that.
Chinese food.
All that fast food. I had a heart attack, almost died. Man, much love, baby. Appreciate it, man. Okay. Look now. Oh, you still got now you going on?
Oh, dang, clogged arteries. At least not. Wait, hold on. At least it's not this.
I just had you.
I don't know what this is.
Ew. It's nasty.
Oh, this is part.
Chucky. The background, the left background.
The frick?
Why is he not yelling?
What is that?
Someone's pissing in the toilet.
Wait. Sparkling cranberry? Dog.
What happened?
He really put in sparkling cranberry with it.
Why? What happened? Is that bad? That's scary.
No.
Is that just KFC or Popeyes? Chick-fil-A,
That's KFC.
Popeyes.
That's all KFC.
Really?
That's popcorn chicken, tenders, fries.
See, I don't know
They
what
don't
that
even
is.
sell the wings anymore. What the fuck did they get
Anymore?
those? Yeah, what the fuck did they get? Anyway, honey
That's right.
barbecue. Dip that bitch in honey barbecue. My two favorites right here. The fuck is that? Anyway, honey barbecue and then fucking secret disgusting flavor.
The secret.
Okay, he knows where he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Get that shit. Get that shit.
Basically. Ew.
KFC.
Yeah, it's right there.
Is he gonna get that fourth one or the
I will
trash?
heat that up for you. Hurry up.
I'm trying to get to the when he gets to the lemon cake.
Whoa, I said fire. Zachary did this spice challenge. The ghost pepper.
He's gonna start sweating.
Wait, did he actually?
Oh.
Why is it like? Chucky.
He starts spazzing out.
It's scary, but it's like Donald Duck.
It's that good though. You remember when we had that? That was good.
What is it?
The lemon cake. I was gonna get the chocolate cake when we went last time. You weren't there? Bruh, the lemon cake is good as fuck.
They still sell it?
Yeah, I was trying to get one tonight, remember? Or
Why did you get it?
Last night. Yeah, last night.
What did you... What did he drop? What was it? He made the lid disappear.
He needs a bigger chest. His shoulders are big, but his chest is smaller than his shoulders.
For more great videos from Kali Muscle, hit the subscribe button.
Why is it?
Oh, leave my little baby. That's all him, babe.
Heart attack, bro.
That
might be why he had a heart attack.
Crazy. Isn't there a story where somebody really had a heart attack?
The guy who died at Ash's right before.
Is that right? Yeah. This burger disgusts me.
Never in my life am I gonna have a burger like that. Like, who the fuck?
That tall?
No, I mean yeah, but like it's like
what type of Scooby-Doo?
Like nah, bro. Like even if I was the highest of the high, never am I gonna be like. That's not a burger. That's just like free heart attack. No cap, bro. Like that amount. But I mean, like, if it was right here, then that would have been fine. I'm good with a burger.
Avocado was like, yeah.
Yeah, no. Triple cheeseburger, fuck that. But a double cheese, like, that's sometimes fine, but I'm good with, like, a hamburger as is. That's just all the way too much beer. I'm gonna go back to watching this.
Triple H is cheap.
Or...
Is it cheating?
No, it's about other people.
I saw you cast a spell. Tell me, Satan, why would the King of Darkness be working part-time at a McDonald's?
The hero, Amelia? Can't forget about me. What are you doing here?
I let through the gate just like you. This moment shall be your last.
Amelia, wait. I can explain.
No, I don't want to hear what you have
You
to
did
say.
it Thanksgiving.
Prepare to die,
I know.
devil.
I couldn't.
It's weird. It's like Donald Duck.
Let's chat, okay?
No, let's don't. I'm not here to talk it out. I'm here to kill you.
Cool. It's just your
Wait,
knife.
what did you get caught by?
Isn't it from that crappy 100-yen store downtown?
What? What's your stupid point?
Where's your sacred sword?
You know what? That's not really any of your business.
Have you by chance lost your celestial force? Or maybe you just can't afford to waste it.
Well, you're in the same boat, aren't you? The magic I'm sensing from you right now is practically nothing compared to what it was in the days.
No, still talking.
Obviously, I'm on a bike.
Sword or no
Obviously,
sword,
I'm on a
the devil
bike.
without magic versus fast food is not enough. In the same boat, aren't you? The magic I'm sensing from you right now is practically nothing compared to what it was in Inte Isla.
Obviously, I'm on a bike.
He said he doesn't have his help.
Devil without magic versus fast food is not an adversary I need to worry about. Hunger!
I actually watched this in middle school. Now I think about it.
Is that old? I thought it was
Nah, this is I watched on Netflix. When I first watched anime, it was on
Majesty
Netflix.
sure is late.
And that's when I
Now
started
tell me
getting
why you two were fighting in the middle of the street.
Because I must destroy it.
Destroy him? Look, lady, I don't know what your
Destroy him?
boyfriend did, and it doesn't really matter. No knife fighting. You can't do that.
You say boyfriend?
He thinks we're dating and I cheated, don't you?
I am not in a romantic relationship with this freak.
I get you. If you've decided you would like to
Clearly
end
fan
things
service.
with him, though, you need to be more mature about it.
You need to be more mature.
I feel like you've seen
I'm
this.
cutting you some slack today, so
Nah,
get
Watch
lost.
this.
But this
Add
will
more
be the
feeling.
last time. And by the way, I
No,
know
I mean
where
like
you
I'm
live. I'm confident tonight will be the
We watched
last good
episode
night's
1.
sleep you'll ever have.
Not nice. It doesn't really sound like the kind of thing a hero should say.
I didn't ask for the opinion of a part-time devil.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Give me back my umbrella, discount store hero.
You told me I could throw it away, remember? I took it carefully apart and put it in the trash.
Rude!
I'm a hero. I can't just leave the devil's umbrella lying around for an innocent to discover.
You were such a pain.
That's right. Starting tomorrow, you should watch your back.
She sure doesn't seem all that heroic to me.
Yes, sir. We can do that.
Okay.
I do apologize, ma'am. So which calling plan sounds best?
Sounds like default.
Right. Again, my name is Miss Yusa, and thank you so much for allowing me to assist you. Jeez, I've had like 5 million complaints today. At least try cracking open a manual for once, am I right? Oh, hey, so you want to grab lunch at that curry place that just opened? Don't you think it'll still be too crowded? I guess we could just go the Mickey R's route if you're worried about time.
Famous,
Not anything but that. Sorry.
Wait.
Gross. Another one. Here we go. Back to it. Thank you for calling the... It'll still be too
I'm
crowded.
having, like, a throat
I guess
issue.
we could
I
just
might
go the
do
Mickey
that.
R's route if you're worried about time. Not anything but that. Sorry. Gross. Worried about time? No, it'll still be too crowded.
What she says, wait,
I
what?
guess we could just go the Mickey R's route if you're worried about
McDonald's?
time. Not anything but that. Sorry. Gross. Another one. Here we go. Back to it. Thank you for calling the Doco Dental Customer Service Center. How may I
When you
help
choke
you
on
today?
water, the stupidest shit.
Okay, this fit.
When they fucking did the video, hold on. Wait. When they did the video, yeah, fucking eating French fries and a hot dog, and then they walk up and kick it when they're doing the video because of the store.
And they get pissed at the people working it, and they're confused.
Is he sitting there working out? Or I mean, eating junk food in the workout room? And they said, man, and they started going to him.
about to get crashed.
Huh?
Wow,
All
I've
right,
definitely
folks.
got the scent of something enticing all of a sudden. Why, this looks sumptuous. Is that a cake I see? Are we celebrating something this evening? Haha! Now I see why it smells so good. Focus on this camera, guy. You're using fine quality meat, aren't you, man? Could this be one of the most expensive cuts out there? No, it's not. It's not. It's right.
How is what I'm doing right now any different than what that buffoon is up to?
Boom.
Wish we had a little more protein this time.
You eat hamburgers on an almost daily basis, sire. You get plenty.
Dinner crasher, Dad?
I'm gonna say no.
Jail person.
I doubt we live in the kind of neighborhood where people feel comfortable going door to door in an attempt to sell anything legal. Hello? To whom do we owe the pleasure?
That's an unexpectedly courteous greeting coming from a demon. Especially you, General Alfred. Oh, you also remember me. Amelia the Hero.
Amelia the Hero?
Yes. Now open this door immediately. Accept your punishment with a little dignity.
It's the hero, sire! The hero's here and she has found us!
Yeah, I kind of know already.
This is funny because they're not
Oh,
from
she was here and didn't say
the human
anything?
world.
I probably should have mentioned it to you earlier. I ran into her yesterday. She might have tried to kill me.
And then the chick is a good guy.
Cops thought we were dating and having a lover's quarrel.
There's Jason. She's at the window. She ran.
And now she's here. Might I ask?
This Jason. Jason, ready.
And now she's here. Might I ask why you didn't feel the need to tell me this, sire?
Yeah, because it's like
Well, I figured she didn't do any real damage. Other than completely stressing me out, she doesn't have any powers left to use against me.
So she's like us, and most likely doesn't have the ability to replenish her powers in this world either. Which means the hero has no more control of the gate than we.
Let her in.
Dude, look. It worked. The adult thing worked. I finally got the balloon tripper.
This place is a dump. It's shabby, it's tiny, and it's got paper-thin walls.
Dude, I finally got
Okay,
it.
now you're just being mean.
The Devil's Castle prioritizes functionality
Oh, look.
over comfort.
I got this
Oh,
too.
really?
Everything
This is what you
good
call
topping.
functional. Quite the royal feast you got there.
Hey, Ashio's an amazing cook. He whips up meals out of practically nothing. It's like magic.
I am truly honored by your kind praise, sire. Many thanks. Word.
Are you both idiots?
Aren't you like
the Prince
20
of
now?
Lies is really dining on jelly and cucumbers.
What's your problem?
What if you get the level of your
For
age?
real?
That's
Did I
it.
travel all the way from another world just to kill this disaster? It's pathetic. I mean, even I found a better way to live than this, and I live all by myself.
Your comrades aren't here?
No! Shut up!
That's Zach.
I'm all alone
Why is she
here.
abusing?
One of the high priests was supposed to come too. Our plan was to go back home as soon as we destroyed you in this world. But then Olba was... He was too slow. Olba, ikram you! Exore Fox!
He's a Libra!
Smatex! Place extra with cherry! Olba! Oh, Bob! It turned out I was the only one to make it through.
That sucks.
Thanks, but the last
That's
thing I
that-
need is a demon's pity.
Tis rather amusing. You're like a search party that requires its own search party.
Settled. You should
But
find
it's like
yourself
an
a way
NPC.
home. You know where we live, but it's not like we're gonna move away and hide. We can't afford to. I'll just have to begin my new attempt at a world conquest from this current Devil's Castle.
This from someone who can't even get a full-time job?
If you think I plan to live a peaceful part-timer's life, you are dead wrong. I've got goals. One of which is to subjugate this world. For your information, hero, Nick Ronald sometimes lets her part-timers go full-time. Hear me, Amelia. I shall become a regular employee in this world, and thus accumulate wealth and social status. I will become so powerful, all manner of humans will kneel before me. Then I will invade
It's
into
level
Israel once
X3.
more.
That's ludicrous.
Gotcha.
Don't feel bad. I'm
So is
sure
this
a
not
mere
your shirt or
human like
something?
you has no way of understanding
What
my
is that?
lofty aims.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
suspect she understands
Why did you
all
put it in
too
my,
well,
clothes?
sire.
I didn't put it in there.
Wow, somehow I just don't care. Huh. Sorry, I'm going home now. I have work
fucked up.
tomorrow. But don't get the wrong idea. If I use my remaining power, I can kill you anytime I want.
real, then what are you waiting for?
If I use it all up on you, I won't be able to go home to Inte Isla. As long as you behave, I'll let you live until I figure a way out of here. Oh, and in this world, my name is Imi Yusa. Try not to forget it. What's with calling yourself Sadao anyway? Nobody in this generation has that name.
They're pissed.
You need to apologize to all of that else for that.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, they have a cool.
What's up at Pirates of the Caribbean?
Hey, Emmy, you've been like really stressed lately, haven't you? Want to grab dinner and talk about it?
Oh, and Rosario Vampire.
I can't.
She's
There's
Mocha's
something to do
voice.
tonight.
That's who it is.
Do you have a date and you didn't tell me about it? No, it's
Her
not
friend.
like that at all.
Her friend is the pink-haired girl in Rosario Vampire.
There is no way the devil is living like a freaking pauper just because. I can't let him out of my sight.
Come on, man. I have to go. I cannot do this alone, sire. The task requires your powers as well. We must hurry or we'll be too late.
It'll be fine. We got tons of time.
This is war, sire. Steel yourself.
Where are they headed at this time of day?
You already got it, and why are we watching on this?
This isn't it. This is completely different.
Let's get back in line again. We can each buy another carton that way.
No, that's against the rules.
Emmy, how about grabbing dinner tonight? Oh, I can't. I'm sorry, I've got some errands I have to run.
Zach.
I'm leaving you behind. I'm not waiting any longer.
Zach, ready?
It's time for that bath.
Please,
I
sire,
can get two
wait for
super monkeys
me.
now.
I just need
Bath? As in, a bloodbath?
Sweet. Made it in time. Wish they'd keep this place open 24 hours. You know what? When I conquer this world, first thing I'm gonna do is make sure bathhouses never close.
Okay, you have to come out with me tonight. Yeah. You can't be busy again. Yeah, I know, I suck. You are totally putting misters before sisters. No, I told you it's not like that.
Zach, should I get the heli or should I get the submarine?
I got a couple of helis, but I just got the submarine. Helis take forever to get money for. Subs you get faster, so I'd probably say subs if you want to use it more often.
Alright.
Because you're not gonna have like a lot of money to start off with.
Well, also since you have the subs, you have to put these in water also. Is it like a water type? You have to
only
put
those with leeway in their budgets
Yeah,
can
and
afford
then
six
their
such risks with their food.
aren't though.
Oh, come on. Can you not find any leeway in your heart?
I do not appreciate your snarky retorts at all. If you're craving melon enough to want to mix cucumbers and honey together, you're better off
So you
just
just
buying
put
melon.
you just put these in there.
What are we looking at?
I put one of those right here, and then I put one.
Don't try to distract
Put
me.
two in the middle.
Sheesh, calm down.
And don't you sheesh me. Sheesh you, King Satan.
That's what I do. And then I have two apprentices on the side with thunderbolts. Two. I don't matter how you do it, but you could do that. But if you use apprentices, glue gunners are also really good strats
Are
too.
you ready to order some
The
food?
only thing you can
miss?
upgrade is
I need to
this,
speak
and that's how
with
you
you
beat it.
outside.
To go order then.
Wait, not to
As
upgrade
soon
it.
as you get off work,
You have
meet
to
me at
get
the
8,000.
intersection where we first met. And I'm not
You
taking
repair
no
it,
for
and
an
then
answer.
once you do
Would
that,
you
you
like
can
to
beat
make
the
that
last
a
level,
meal?
which is
Come along,
ABFB or
Morehouse.
Okay,
ACO
we can do that. Just the burger this time. Can I get one Big Mac, please? To go.
I don't plan on fighting you either, so don't chicken out.
Great. Thanks a bunch. Step to the side, please. Your food will be right out. Such a pain.
That customer was kind of weird, wasn't
Uh-oh.
Oh, the sauce.
Sure was. Takes all kinds of
Zach Sims.
she? Looked like you two were talking about something. Do you know her?
Oh, she even existed.
I guess you could say we have a bit of
I didn't, because there's a lot of plot.
Fuck.
Looked like you two were talking about something. Do
JJ.
you know her?
I guess you could say we have a bit of history.
I knew she smelled fishy.
How come?
First of all, she was sort of pretty, wasn't she? Did you think she was pretty? Huh?
I don't understand why you're yelling at me. What's this all about? It's not like you're my... Welcome to McDonald's. I can take your order whenever you're ready.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm heading up for the day, Mr. Mal.
Night, G. Be careful.
Bye, I'll be back in tomorrow. Oh, by the way,
Yeah?
were you all right in yesterday's earthquake?
Earthquake? Oh yeah, I guess there was one. For some reason my roommate didn't feel it.
Your who did what?
My who did what?
You didn't tell me you had a roommate.
Let's stick with the earthquake.
Oh, right. Worship at my place super hard. When I got home from school, all my books and CDs were on the floor. It was such a mess.
What? I didn't realize it was that big. I barely felt it.
Weird. That's what everyone at school said too, so I guess it was just randomly focused on where I lived then. Did you know I almost forgot?
But what?
Remember that time you told me you have a roommate?
I do.
My roommate became the girlfriend roommate for Swish and Bug eating chips at all?
No, it's not a girlfriend. I'm broke, so I live with an old servant. Old friend of mine.
Oh, well, that's totally fine then. Thank goodness.
What?
Also, if you had apprentices then on this side, then what's gonna be on this side to make
I have one apprentice on one side and then one on the other side.
So, what do you want to talk
put on
about?
the other side?
I want the
my
answer
new
to an
ninjas.
important question.
Oh.
The
I have 8
truth is,
ninjas. Do I
would
just
you
be like...
prefer to stay in this world forever?
Are the
What?
camos.
No,
but you
of
don't really
course
have
I wouldn't.
camos.
Jeez, where did that even come from?
Oh no, I had
I've
camos
watched
and
your
look,
behavior and attitude
I have
at work,
77
not to
lives
mention your
because of it.
crap home over the last several days.
And I upgrade my
So you're
fitness because I have enough
stalking
money,
me?
so I
You
couldn't
haven't
do the
done
camo.
anything evil, and you're living a simple, serious life. Your manager and your coworkers all trust you implicitly, and you deal with customers confidently and kindly. You're the perfect McDonald's employee.
That's not a compliment, is it?
I was ready to write off what you said about trying to conquer this world for yourself, but now I'm starting to think there was some truth behind those words. Because if you're willing to spend the rest of your life in this world, then I don't feel a need to defeat you just for the sake of it. Why don't you and Ashia just stay here and conquer stuff?
If telling straight men to live with other straight men forever is something you've got, you need major help, lady.
I think you should give up on and take this life. Find a new life and a new enemy here on Earth.
Ha! Not gonna happen. I told you, I'm going back to into Eastland, and I will subjugate it.
Hell, why that face like that?
He's unbelievable. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not the devil.
How could you die on me right after I fought you?
Geez, dramatic much? You know you can fix a flat for practically nothing, don't you?
Are you for real? Then I'll go first thing in the morning.
Wait, what the fuck
Someone's shooting at us.
I think you're right.
Busted right through that sign.
I didn't say you could touch me.
Are you seriously arguing with me right now? Not bad for a girl.
Give me some credit. I'm the hero.
I'll give you credit if you get off of me.
That was your fault for being weak and letting me land on you.
It's early enough for there to be plenty of people at the train station. How fast can you run?
I bet I'm faster than you since you're used to riding a bike all the time.
Race you there. Come on.
Actually, bicycling's really good for your legs.
I guess they're not following us out this far, huh? We should be safe now.
What do you think?
Oh, Zach, I finally got it. What does it even do?
Each upgrade for each lab that you get is for how much balloons go up. So it starts out with just balloons, regrows balloons, like the heart ones, lead balloons, ceramic,
Yeah, but what did I need these ones in?
camo combined with, camo. Yeah.
Rainbow, oh, the rainbow ones.
I didn't know it was a rainbow.
Clay. Wait, what? What is this? Hell. Some clay.
Because
dude.
ceramic is clay.
Oh.
Ceramic means that's why when you slowly break down a ceramic balloon, how it slowly starts to show the balloon because you're breaking down like as in real life.
It's the tan one, right? That has like Egypt writing on it or something.
Yeah.
The one that has layers, and every time you break it, it goes in half.
Well, it's more brown. It has some tan, but it's more. I feel like it's more brown.
Also, it's not
I know because I've seen so many.
Wait, what level are you? You said you're level 19. Oh, you have this. You know that, right? You should get this. Level 18. Let's see.
I know, but I can't because it's fucking so much money.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, see that? That's the one where it breaks in half sometimes.
BTD 6.
Round? Wait, what?
I'm not gonna play BTD 6.
Why is it weird?
Because there's too many games I want to play now, and I just won't have time for it. I mean, I could probably have a little bit of time. But like this, see how it like slowly breaks down and shows
As I
it?
said, this slowly breaks down.
Think of it as what ceramic is clay. And because of the darts piercing it...
Yes, it's like the McDonald's
why-
ice cream with the covered chocolate, where like if you break it and it's like the vanilla inside.
Yeah, that's why it has like the cracks. It's because the darts are sharp. But yeah.
Why does it say C?
What if this even does anything to freaking these? I mean, I know
What is
Juggernauts
that?
are good.
Oh,
Juggernaut
those?
upgrade.
Is it the
Ceramics.
this is like the medieval time thing? Medieval time? Don't know.
Yeah. Freaking
what is that?
fortified. Fortified the spoiling. Uh-oh.
What is that? What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Why is there a black one? It's racist.
Uh-oh, there's 3 new ones.
The purple.
And then the freaking BFB.
Oh, why does it look at
Bad.
Exactly.
It's a bad.
bad. Bad.
Meet the tower that can destroy fortified
God,
bad.
what is that? What the fuck? What type of glue gun it?
That's like a ninja plasma.
It's a glue gun ninja.
Ninja plasma. Not a cobra from battles. But it's not, I guess you could say cobra. Do you even remember what the cobra is?
Snake.
It's the only one that costs money.
Yeah, even a second blue moose tower right now is a battle.
The cobra. How do you not remember, bro? And it gives
kinda, isn't that in BDD 5?
It gives you more health or lives, and it gives you more
That's
cash.
BDD 5, right? I'm pretty sure.
This.
Yeah, that's in BDD 5.
This is battles. This is not 5G. It's not 5. It's in battles only. Battles.
No, you can do that. That's one of your that's one of your agents in BDD 5 PC. Remember? You bought one now.
So yeah, it's in battles and it's OP. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, BDD 5.
And it looks like this. And it goes.
That's Minecraft. Whoa, what's a bit?
Focusing with it.
Just want to see a cobra, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Into gangster. Because they're all going to.
Where's the?
And with that in mind, I'm then going
Look
to
at
send
these
loads.
dudes, bro.
I didn't want to do that one.
Can I see?
Greens! What? I don't know why I did that. Yeah. Yes. The Cobra just. And keep on saying these things. And we should be okay. Oh, has he got a Cobra as well? I can't see it. But I feel he's got himself a Cobra, I think.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Hidden
He
maybe in
has
that
a.
top right corner.
You could spawn him
Hidden
in.
Cobra up there.
Yeah, he got a.
I think you might have done. Right, let's keep on sending these things though. He's sending blacks, which again, they're not as good for economy.
Ah.
And Cobra. For economy. I
That's
don't
funny.
think so. Send pinks in my eyes. Ah, there's another Cobra. He's not even scared now. He's just putting them out like, yeah, I've got a Cobra.
Yeah,
that
no,
guy.
this is not one. I thought this was one up here. Nope, it is one. It is one. Yeah,
Hopefully,
no.
though, we should be okay.
That's
We've got pretty much the same stuff.
Okay, one thing I don't understand is how the fuck is this 7.2? Because I remember spamming these because they're the best one you can get, and they give you $5, but he's getting $7 instead of 5. So maybe no. It's
Wait, you played battles before? I don't remember you playing. Actually,
I played the shit out of battles, but I'm thinking.
Yeah, in 2016.
I'm thinking. I'm playing the shit out of battles, but I'm thinking that it's because of the
Legoland
cobras.
when we were playing in when we were at Disney World. Remember you were playing that?
Sure.
You sure you were? You sure?
Magic. So what's that mean?
We're dealing with someone fairly powerful. And that someone knows who you and I really are.
But who could that possibly be?
A mystery sniper at the precise place a demon and a hero meet up? The logical assumption is they've got to be from Ente Isla. You see the kind of trouble you get me into?
Wait, you think this is my fault?
If you'd picked a safer time and place, this wouldn't have happened. So yes, I think it is your fault.
Wrong. It's totally your fault for working so late.
Well, we could have met in the afternoon.
I have to work in the afternoon, genius.
That's not really my problem, is it?
Hey! Where are you?
I gotta work early. I'm heading home to crash.
What, you're going off alone?
That's the plan. You probably ought to be careful out here. Yeah.
He just leaves her. Oh.
Now what do you want? Are you planning to go on a night raid, something like that?
No, nothing like that. Promise.
Hey, what's the big idea? My landlady lives in the apartment right next door to us. I'd rather avoid running into her, so no making a scene, okay? Jeez. What is it?
This makes me want to puke just asking. And more importantly, it's a breach of my faith, but still.
Did you come here just to try and piss me off?
Would you?
What?
That's it.
Would you let me stay the night with you
Why should we being sus?
when we ran?
She's fucking.
Drop my wallet.
I dropped my wallet.
Amelia the hero?
Wait. Hold on.
Look, I sus, bro.
Is she? Her voice. Hold on. What?
Why the crap do we have to... Excuse me? Why the crap do we have to use your
Was it
nasty
sus?
name? I mean, I'm the public face of
I want to see if
the
she's seen his voice or not.
You're the club's public face?
Yeah, it is.
That explains my no.
With
With you,
The same
when
voice?
we ran, I dropped my wallet.
It's the same exact person.
Amelia the hero?
That's up.
Keep your pants on. She doesn't have the energy to fight at the moment.
Unacceptable! You are the king of darkness. You cannot simply party the night away with some fuchsia-haired
We
floozy.
got shot at earlier tonight with magical bullets. Both of us were targeted, too.
No, my liege.
Yes.
That's
Dropped the
actually
wallet
pretty
while we
fucking
were running
cool.
away.
What?
The back
So
of that.
apparently she lives too far away to walk. Guess having a bike is better than you thought, huh?
I'm confused, sire. Are you saying she's spending the night with us?
That's what I'm saying. Come on in, Emmy.
Thank you for having me.
You can sit wherever. And FYI, don't expect any luxuries or anything, like a bed to sleep on.
No worries, I won't.
What kind of disrespectful attitude
All
is that in
three
the
of
face
you.
of King Satan's act of benevolence?
Shut it, Ashiana, or the landlady will show up. Here, Emmy, you can use this.
That's the same detergent I use.
If you want a pillow, use some of those magazines. Suppose I can lend you a little money for now, too. Use it to get out of here on the first bus.
Yep, okay.
His evilness graciously lends you that money from his less than meager savings. Treat it with reverence.
I know.
You've made yourselves clear. I'll leave in the morning.
kinda wanna
Thanks for the
keep it.
loan. Good night. Yeah.
I dislike this one.
And then the dimes always
We
have
should
the
turn in
flowers.
too. Right.
on it.
But know that I shan't let my guard down. So none of your funny business.
This is the worst. How did I end up
I don't
here?
need to do that.
Why do
I'm
you go?
keeping these. I like those ones. I like the and the quarter always has the White House, I think. Dirty ass.
You know, we were pretty miserable at
Dirty
first,
ass.
too, remember?
Yes,
And we got through it okay because there were two of us. But Emmy doesn't have anger.
Is it just me, King Satan, or are you growing soft?
He said, "Is it just me, or are you growing soft?"
Yes. Earthquakes. There are more of them coming? Oh, I've got a text from Chi, too. There's going to be another earthquake. What do I do?
The earthquakes are something
Something wrong,
for
Sonny?
sure.
What's going on?
It's definitely from hell or wherever.
Why do you call it hell cheeks?
Damn, no, people didn't like this show?
Nah, you said you
Crazy.
sus.
I don't understand. Alright, so I think I'm gonna look up. I don't understand why I sneeze like that, man.
Last, close, strong, first. What does that even mean?
The only time it matters to me is when someone says they use it on a guide. Otherwise, I just play. That's how I've been playing for years.
Guides?
You say guides? Yeah.
Guides for what?
For like what you looked up on YouTube for the freaking balloon tripper.
Yeah, because it's impossible. Impossible.
It's not improbable, it's freaking poppable.
Well, now you know how to do it, so I hope you do it. Big Ben in the blue house in Dreamer. Look at that.
We missed out. Johnny Gargano, bro. JBL. Thunder Rosa. Wait. She's Daphne? Wait. Daphne, Billy, and Batman Arkham City, she's Catwoman? What the fuck? I'm so mad I didn't go. That was August, bro. Guy from The Walking Dead and Son of Anarchy. Dude that played Hellboy, also. Napoleon Dynamite. No fucking way. There's some... I wish I went... The Thing versus Batman.
So what?
The next one is when I'm gonna go.
Stockton, August?
Winter is February, so we should go to the winter one.
Winter? Wait, what? Stockton Con? What is Stockton Con?
Bruh, how do you not remember? That's how I seen Kurt Angle, bruh.
Oh.
How do you not remember?
Was it not the,
I have the
music?
papers somewhere over here.
Did you say you signed the paper or something, gave you an autograph? Zach's news track.
But then the ratings are good on like the most famous stuff. And then out of 1 million votes, it's more good votes. That's interesting. How come it's less on the website I'm using? Maybe it's just fucking fat asses.
Bro, how do you get that? What?
And then this one I want to go to. Because it's actually closer. It's in Salt Lake City, Utah. Or Nevada, I mean. See? And you know, sometimes like Tom Holland, Spider-Man. And then,
Spider-Man?
Yeah, that's Tom Holland, bro. Sometimes at these places, you know how they do speedrun tournaments? Hold on, I'll show you.
Does he? Speedrun tournaments? Like Ninja Warrior?
What the fuck are they called? My brain will not think right now. It's hold on. Speedrun something. Game's done quick. I think. Yeah, games done.
Oh shit. How do you get this? I need help.
I can't see.
What the fuck?
Okay, so
Oh.
I was nervous for so long that maybe in person was
people that you could consider maybe are attendees,
Like this.
are volunteers, and everyone else who comes and attends the event.
okay, never mind. This is
After
not.
8 years with the GVibe,
So they're in a room like this. They have the people in the crowd, and then they have like the main people playing games, like at the front, and speed running it pretty much in front of a crowd.
Bullshit. This is fucking
What?
bullshit.
You gotta get apprentices, and if they don't let you get apprentices, then you have to do
No, I can't. It only lets you give me snipers, dog monkeys, and literally just ninja.
snipers. You need snipers.
That's what I use, but I didn't know.
Super Mario Sunshine. Like this. See how they have people, and then the crowd. Yeah. And then check this out. So, well, no. I'm just showing you.
Speed runs? Oh, the speed running Super Mario Sunshine.
See, like this. So they have the people here commentating, the main player playing the game. He's the one speed running, and then the people in the background. This is what I'm talking about.
The commentary.
No, no, they just had it.
Bro, when? Like
365. Plus, they just had it a week ago, exactly a week ago.
A week ago?
Right, the 21st. No, I didn't even know. I was ready to do that one too.
Why is it Ghostface and Benny?
I was ready to do that one too.
Why is it Woody?
Do you not? Have you never heard of Comic-Con, bro?
Oh no, I have. Is that what people dress up as the fucking characters?
It's just a con. It means convention.
Yes, I know. Comic-Con? Oh, that's where the superhero geeks get involved.
See, I like. You know, see, look at that no. It's just like telling you just turn the body, you just reading it, you just see no artificial flavors in cursive, lightly carbonated. No, let's stop reading it. But here's the issue what I have with most drinks: 34% juice.
This still pisses me off to this day. How you gonna make a juice drink and
Why would you make an energy drink that has juices on it without putting juice in it?
a juice drink without juice?
Bro, this is when Zach had long hair.
Fuck.
Now he's got short.
Actually, no, I'm growing it out.
Just drop it. Ow. Fuck. Now,
You're
do we have
shaking
to
forever.
shake it? This is my question. Hold on. Best one chilled before service. The fit.
Also, just realized I have like
recommended
Austin
use
Powers.
by date. Yeah. What is the rest of it? Fucking pussy juice. Refrigerate after open.
Motherfucker really just had pussy juice.
With nothing in it. So if I drink it all, just put it in there. Okay. All right, guys.
I'll put it in the cup.
I can't smoke. It smells like bleach, but like a little bit of kiwi, and a little bit of melon.
A little bit of melon.
What is this, man? What is this? VA? What? Come on.
I streamed for like 5 hours, bro. That's crazy.
Oh.
5 hours?
But this
Yeah,
better
so
be
far.
good, because I'm gonna be pissed off.
You wanna see my long? Oh, wait, hold on.
Wasn't it
My
10
longest
hours long?
streams.
Last time it was like 9 or 10.
Okay. It's like a stupid Mountain Dew, in my opinion. The light bothering y'all? Sorry about that. Fuck you, light. Fuck up. Or is that gonna fucking kill me? It's probably acid. Bet. You know what?
I said, you know what?
They could have done that shit better, but you know what?
The best part of every time I make these.
Shut the hell up. You know what? We're
That was
doing it.
messed up.
Alright, go cat.
Cat.
This shit empty! Yeet!
Ugh.
Fuck this shit.
Wait, what happened?
I exploded it on the ground. I said, this shit empty. Yay! And then I fucking exploded on the ground.
How did it explode if it was empty though?
It wasn't, because it still had some in there.
Oh, well, it exploded. I thought you could like a call to the house.
1,100. Why does it have so many freaking views, bro?
Uh-oh.
And then it's quiet. Oh, never mind. Let me take Prestigious Empire off here because that's never gonna happen.
Prestigious Empire.
My verse is finally here. Play Minecraft with the TheHomieZach710, you know? And I sure the best cat in KFC with the HomieZach. Spirit Halloween best story, but some people look horses, but the poor because they're poor. And this time I'm actually rapping, I ain't cat, but so scrappy and crappy, I'm not so happy.
I ain't even doing it. And you hearted the comment, you hearted it.
And then there's a fucking Vevo for some reason kind of crazy because how the fuck are you gonna make music videos if you can't?
Oh, Vevo.
Look at this. This is what I was talking about. What the frick, bro? Sleeping chicken challenge. And then for some reason, I'm a rock star in this blood.
How much views?
1 minute.
For the views. If I likes it.
And then right before that, oh yeah, this is still one of the best videos I've ever uploaded. No matter what, it's still gonna make me laugh my ass off. Then my classic channel trailer.
Wait, what video?
This happened, snorting candy happened in PE in the left hallway. On the other hallway that's not by the the lunchroom, the other hallway. So we're right by the water fountain, and Chase and my friend Michael, who is XK7 Assassin or Origins Assassin, he said, "Yo, what's going on, guys? It's Shadow Assassin here," and it was part of Shadows of the Sun. That's how that meme got started. And basically, they had candy, and I snorted it for no reason. And then in the band room, there's this chick that was bad as fuck, fine as hell, but she didn't fuck with me, so I did a cartwheel and I hit my fucking tailbone, and it hella hurt. And I threw the phone that I have right now. Shaved eyebrows, that happened in middle school. Can't miss. Okay.
Also, Zach keeps talking
Don't subscribe to my channel. That's all I'm
Is this what you keep talking about?
Oh my gosh, and then that about... It's like, how are you gonna do that? How?
Because you said you're gonna give me the streaming thing, the music thing you have, where you make the beats and then it shows...
Right, it's free. You can go get it right now.
But you won't tell me the fuck it was. Oh, look. Zach's old video.
This doesn't make sense. Like, how?
The about.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, how? Anime is booty. What's going on?
Well, I didn't even notice. Look.
Hey, you just say anime is booty? I will shit on you.
Yeah, it's a point. Thank you. It's a point 9.
I'm a shit on you.
Look when it joined.
You say he has a point or I have a point?
No, him.
Bruh.
I mean, it is a little bit.
You literally wanted to watch it earlier. I thought you liked that show.
Hello, everybody. We are with Legally Cute, a show about cute.
Yeah, it is a dude.
Games, and
I was like, it sounded like a girl, but that's a.
I have to.
Really cute games.
Stuff like that.
So good.
Beta. It makes a lot of sense, but it also makes sense why they didn't keep it.
I wanted to beat I wanted to beat Pokemon games on stream too. I was thinking about.
He says it looks like a guy.
No, it sounds like a guy.
What the hell? CGS. Anyways. Why is it old funny? Oh, what a subscription is. The P1.
bae. And then this dude tried to promote his channel. No one fucking cared. Because he was trying to promote his channel on my channel.
Why do you like it, Louis?
No, what I should do is...
Nice. Wait, hold on. What the fuck did he say?
He says, yeah, I do food reviews on the toilet. Like, who the fuck cares?
Reviews on the toilet?
Like, who's washes
Ew.
that shit?
He said reviews on the toilet.
Ain't nobody gonna watch a food review on, like...
Not good at man.
Because the best thing...
It's fucking loud.
How to go bae. Oh, it's Cora.
Maybe.
And I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care about games that much. Nice clean ass transition, scrambler camo. So it's not a locust. Oh yeah.
Send them back to their ancestors.
How did that miss? Yeah, I tried to get Nate to come back and he just fucking changes his channel name to 88. Like, what the fuck you change a channel name? Whatever it was, 88980, some stupid shit. It's like, dude.
The one you play with the,
what the fuck is
house?
wrong with you, bro?
The one you play Call of Duty with? The fat dude?
Hmm?
The fat dude that used to, come over to the house and play with you and go to me.
Yo, the HomieZach.
Yo, what's
Yeah, I'm horny, bro.
Chief Simps invited me. He's not in this
Because they're being cringy and I'm like,
the homie into Simps?
Oh, he died.
Bro.
He's dead.
Yeah, he.
It's just
I
not
don't know.
fucking
He party.
funny. It's just not.
Yeah, he went to the gym.
Like, it's not funny.
He invited me how long ago? Like 3 years ago?
The type of
Yeah,
fucking
pretty much.
white. And they start blasting shit. It's like, you're not funny. I'll fucking crack your fucking... Huh?
So why you leave the party?
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck? Warzone type of shit.
Holy
Even
crap, bro.
Apex
Carlo
is
Vieira is really gonna get on you, bro. You better stop. You better leave the party right now.
Are they talking to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then nigga does that, like...
But I don't talk to randoms anyway.
I don't talk to randoms anyway, and they left. Like, fucking...
Wait, did you beat it by the way?
White as fuck. Huh? Which one? This? No.
Yes.
I don't think anything happened. Nah, I just go off and then bullshit happens and I die somehow.
On music box you need to...
No, cause this is bullshit, bro. Like, Chica and Bonnie will fucking just insta-kill me sometimes. No, more Chica than Bonnie.
Oh, that's
I didn't
Chica?
check
I thought you
though.
meant Toy Chica.
I didn't check though. Nah, not Toy Chica.
That's
Toy
actually
Chica.
new.
That's actually new. No, it's cause I should have been paying attention to this, but my timing got messed up between trying to fit in winding up the music box. I know. And doing other stuff.
This is a... How about a 49 emoji sauce? And it's from them.
The frick?
Not Zach and someone mentioned it in the photo of the video.
This game was the most annoying game that I played earlier. It was not a good time to
I
play.
thought you liked Cold War.
Not talking about the game. I meant that game.
Oh.
Of Nuketown. Every game that I played was shit today.
Why does
Not
Newtown
today,
look like
yesterday.
that? Why does Newtown look all weird and old?
I've been playing it for so many months. Like, it's still the same to me.
Yeah, but look, it looks all trash.
play it.
Why is Newtown trash?
Then play it.
I'm not playing it, it's trash.
How's it trash?
Look, they ruined it. The spray paint everywhere and it's
Zivy
not
plays
clean.
it. Zivy plays it, so you should play.
No.
It'll become your favorite game. More than BO3. That shitty ass fucking game. In terms of weapon balance, this game is fucking shit also. Both
Why do they
of
have
them
a
are
thermal
fucking
scope like
trash.
that? Why don't they add that in other colors?
Because I needed the thermals for the challenge. I needed 15
You did the
kills.
challenge.
I didn't finish it because I didn't give a fuck. Because I just don't give a fuck about video games, but everybody else seems to think I do. They're just like, oh, you upload it all the time, you must care about it. It's like, bruh. It ain't that important to me, otherwise I'd fucking only do that. Even then, it's like, no.
Why is it here?
So yeah, this happened. So for whatever reason, this was still on my
Start off
PC,
like this.
even though I
I'll attempt the
uninstalled it.
Flumpty night, and then we'll move on to the next one.
And then
That's what I'll do.
And then somehow, some way, I don't know why. This is like when I first woke up, before I did any games, the first game I played, and I almost fucking beat it.
That's
first try.
What?
But the Wii music's like a lot of shit. I didn't know.
Seriously?
I didn't know yet. And then this happens to all of them.
That's fucked up. Oh yeah, did you check out the bird?
Flumpty night.
Because remember, you have to make it cold or hot or something.
The fucking Wii music.
How's it going?
So it's not that intense.
Is that kept hearing that?
I honestly feel like I can beat this night. It's not that hard. It was harder like the first time because it was just ultimate and crazy.
Oh, I see school. No, this is school.
On the Final Nights 4.
Remember you played this when it came out this year?
Nah, it came out way before we started playing it.
20 a.m.
No, it came out this year. Remember I even told you.
I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
This game.
What about it? It didn't just come out though.
Not now, it came out this year.
Oh, 2022? Okay, even better that you think that it came out this year. Hold on.
That one ring gets added and the
Okay. Cause
and I think I figured out how to do this. As soon as he's not on the screen,
okay, I know we played it this year. I'm just saying it came out last year.
Oh.
then that's when you should.
Obviously, we played it this year. What do you mean?
Don't do that.
This is you.
Yeah, see, he's about to move. He got that weird face.
See, nice.
This one's.
Cause you're not watching.
No, he's on my right.
Nice.
I'm going off.
I gotta watch that. Let's see.
What the beat music?
Left. Go there. Not in the AB room. 1,000. Oh, I need to go to that.
What night?
If we just randomly ace it, that's.
I already beat the night, the first night.
So
There's
night
3.
two?
There's 3. Yeah, I beat the first one. And then somehow ace this one almost. So much shit.
Get added 3.
If you ace this first night, Zibby's better than me at everything.
No,
at content creation. If you first try the Flumpty night and you beat it for the first time, then Zibby's better than me at everything. I'm just saying. If we do a challenge and you beat it first try. And hard boiled mode. I'm joking.
What the hell's going on with the Howard?
You don't remember Corey playing this?
No, I remember, but like what?
Yeah, he does all of the what the frick? He does all of what the other things do. They're not animatronics, so.
Yes, I've seen this before. But it's good.
No, I want to see how far he got.
Okay.
Go back to the beaver!
Hold on, guys.
I don't know why I didn't tell you.
Alright, eat up.
Oh, he only got to like. This is his first try though, so it doesn't really count.
Almost got me with that one.
Exactly.
Check the vent. Oh, I wasn't checking my right vent.
He didn't know,
Nice.
cause it doesn't tell you.
Okay, cool. Flumpty night. We can come back to that.
But I assume that because Flumpty takes everybody's place. He does Birthday Boy Blam. He does the B-Vowel. He does, which is the one that killed Corey. Is the B-Vowel's Flumpty. This Flumpty is Redman's Redman. He takes his place.
Alright, eat it.
And he also takes Eyesore, probably.
Eat up. Go back.
And then there's like a couple extra ones, like that one, and then a fucking extra.
Wait.
He didn't get to that AM though. When it starts adding.
He was on night 2, I think.
It starts doing this. Yeah, no, he was on like 2 AM.
Not 2 AM. I meant he was on 2.
Yeah. So.
With the faces though.
I almost beat it. I don't know why, bro. I was just normally playing a normal game for the first time in a little bit. It's the first game. I just woke up and I fucking almost aced it. It's like, what?
But you said almost. That means you died, right?
Mhm.
Well, how did you die?
I don't even.
4 AM.
See?
Oh, this is bad. This is the bad. So I hit that B.
Zach should have heated up.
B.
And I was at really, really good door power too. Look how my door power was, bro. My shit was.
I don't know where that music's coming from, but it's.
It's we.
No, the other is more music.
He left.
I can't hear. I can hear it.
Wait, Spider Dude. Hold on. Yeah. That almost did not.
Okay.
I have 9 left.
Why is it glitching like that? What does that even mean?
It starts doing that in the. Okay, so now it says incoming with the cancel. Shit starts going fucking crazy, bro. Like right there, I had a brain fart. And I fucking did that for some reason. It's like, what? And then a fucking like.
Is that a shadow? Why is he going
What type of shadow body shot?
I don't even know what the fuck that. I think it's Eyesore? Yeah, it is. No, it isn't.
What, the shadow one? Dude, he died the same one as Koi.
I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it is.
Check the banks with me.
We almost had that.
No.
Oh, he came in the door and like.
Yeah.
I just opened that one too because I thought I was there for long enough, but then again, I don't know the amount of time you need to close.
Yeah, play the sex music.
But 4 AM.
We have to play the.
That almost did not. I thought I deleted that.
What are you talking about? What music?
Music when the iPhone's ready.
I couldn't even freaking see what.
You can almost have that. Music, but it goes.
No, I get pissed that this game is all that happens. Oh my gosh.
Did you beat it though?
No. Like I said, I got a fucking. I was being stupid, so it was doing a FNAF night 4. So then. So then I was like this. It's mad blasting.
That's cool how you can do the OBS studios and hook it up.
That's what I'm saying.
So I finally learned it. Now Zach can finally use the screen. Can you place the camera to my TV so I can see?
Well, I'm gonna put it back to this chair. That's what I was getting ready to do right now. Well, because fucking Lilith started doing weird shit, so that's why it's private. Lilith started doing weird shit in the stream, so I couldn't even make them public anymore. I can make them unlisted and send it to you, but then you're gonna send it to people. So, yeah. And then this is bullshit, so I'm like, and then look at this. Like, it almost killed me, like,
Where did it happen before?
So all I did was...
Bro, make it unlisted so I can send it to grandma. Oh, that's still real.
This is the reason I'm playing this game. So I can get... I have this one finished. I haven't played it yet, but I have this one left. This is the one I'm on. Just the bitches. And then, dang, how long?
Yeah, Zach, huh?
And then,
Lilith.
yeah, it's, pretty much 30 minutes of, nothing. 30 minutes of this.
What's that? Why can't they hear you? The music's too loud.
Because, yeah.
Because all I know is you're saying, Lilith, you have to push it too much, go forward, and go back. That's what I heard.
This is when I started playing. I started getting bored. So I started playing, and then she came in, as soon as I was starting to play again. And then she took it, and then she started singing. Right here. This is when she took it back. I took it off, and I put this full screen. So yeah. Wish I had a door.
Try to go in that way you said no.
I said I wish I had a door with that fucking lock on it. I wish I had a fucking door so I can play this shit. Why are these all sus? No, it's all of them except like these two.
The cat one.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
And
What the hell?
what did he say? He like asked me some questions about myself and
I'm gonna play Mario. Wait, has that guy watched you the profile picture of the chat member? Has he watched you? Why not? That's you.
Because people, like, certain people just, are there and then they're not.
Here's that sound again coming in. 4-8. What is that? No!
Is that the music you're talking about?
Which honestly is going to juice mode. Mode up ready to explode. Check. It was a point of. You're my temper.
I don't actually watch 8-Bit Ryan, so I'll leave him alone.
Ryan's real.
Changes continued. Atop of the news today, some ongoing changes to the WWE under Triple H, including rumors on changing the world title picture, more returns.
Next
just
year,
when Naomi and
during my
Sasha Banks
birthday.
agreed their WWE returns. First, let's look at the real reason why Karrion Kross and Scarlett are back. Karrion Kross and Scarlett are
Super
back,
Smash
but
Bros.
did you know the WWE reportedly has major plans for the two? Well, Kross returned on
Me
this
and the
week's
homies.
edition of SmackDown and laid out Drew McIntyre, whilst his manager Scarlett left Roman Reigns Kross's.
Hold on. Hold up. All these games in Las Vegas. And it's February. That one's first. Like, I can do this one, and I can go right after, a couple days later, to Stockton. Because it's also in Vegas.
It's not that far too either.
You can say this is nerd geek shit, but it's my shit. And then in Anaheim by Disneyland, go to Disneyland, and then at the same time in March.
That's usually where we go, because that's where we did this year.
But yeah, that's how I got Ampharos, Madonna's Mew.
Ampharos.
Yeah. No, it's a little bit off-brand, but we don't talk about that part.
Calling card, the Doomsday Clock, sending a message that Reigns' days are numbered. And now Fightful selected Reigns and number one appears on the red brand, WWE admitting
As John Laurinaitis. According to PWInsider.com, they've confirmed that WWE has let go of John Laurinaitis.
Oh,
and he was let go by the company some time on after their acquisition of WCW. During his time performing for All Japan Pro
I didn't
Wrestling
even know
as a
he
wrestler,
fought.
Laurinaitis became well respected for his ability to put together great finishes, leading to Eric Bischoff reuniting him for that role in WCW towards the end of that promotion's existence. When the WWE purchased the remnants of World Championship Wrestling in 2001, Laurinaitis moved to the company. Now to many, it may not be a surprise that he's exited, as he was embroiled initially announced.
Next up, when exactly did Naomi and Sasha Banks and Naomi may not be the only popular women's tag with a happy emoji as well as a picture of herself and Asuka. However, it appears to hold its long tweeting of
No. Is she really tripping that hard about a fucking torch, bro?
Yeah.
Mysterious message that has fans talking about a fantasy most can't understand. So fans could action recently answered WWE, NXT, and Ring of Honor. I saw him work a few weeks ago in MSG as part of a WWE Angel Garza. Could this mean that fans will see the return of Footman once back in WWE?
No fucking
What does
way,
former
bro.
superstar The Boogeyman, aka Mark's favorite, recently tweet was so true? Hopefully the Boogeyman AEW? What is happening here? Tony Khan, so you signed Miro, AEW stars Tate Conti and Sammy Guevara on their recent nuptials. The Observer is reporting the couple was